Where are we going?
Let's go. Great Ace Attorney, that's where we're going to see the Wax Witch Mommy. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Yes, welcome back.
Jake is a dum-dum who tried to order me food.
Tried?
Yeah, fuck you. Don't you dare, bitch. Don't you fucking dare.
Did I try?
Don't you fucking do it.
Or did I
Didn't pop
succeed, fucker?
I hate you. You fucking bitch. I hate. God damn it, Jake. We're gonna have two fucking things arrive at the house again.
Listen, that's your problem.
Oh my god, yes,
you told
good morning,
me
guys.
not to order you Taco Bell, and I didn't order you Taco Bell. I didn't do that.
Damn it! I didn't want Dairy Queen too! Oh,
you get Dairy Queen. You get the dessert.
Get the two delivery people to kiss. Hey, Red. Also, thank you, Moffs, for the stretch and hydrate. I will do that, because I actually picked up some bottles of water today, so I actually can hydrate properly. I've been hydrating myself with Red Bull and alcohol. Soda.
Damn. Fucking going crazy on them twisted teas.
I wish, dude. The fucking store that's near me are not, they don't have twisted tea.
What the fuck?
They don't have them! They don't have, like, any alcohol. It's actually really sad.
Damn.
I think it's because it's a Dollar Tree, so maybe they don't sell alcohol at those places. I don't know if that's a thing.
Oh, yeah, maybe. They might not have a alcohol license kind of thing.
Yeah. I hope you are all doing great.
Yeah,
I know it's been a rough week. We're gonna try to avoid talking about that just for, just because it's a stream.
At least for me, don't ask. I don't have anything to add.
I'm good. I don't have anything to add either. Let's just
We're just here to fucking ask questions and investigate things, and Lamp will, the
theory
usual.
craft and talk about how it's an assassination plot and the government's working together, and that was a hit list from the end of the last game. Anyway,
and point out the game is being super fucking obvious about who this mysterious person is.
Oh man, I feel like I've met them before.
Wow, who the hell is this? I don't know.
Who could we have possibly met before that we haven't seen in a very long time?
Let's just
gee
look at them, and then we'll leave that be until it becomes relevant.
Willikers, Batman. How's the bed treating you? Very nicely, actually. I didn't sleep well on the first night because I passed out. I think that was mostly just because I fell asleep. That was less because of the bed, more because I just fell asleep after making the bed, and then tweeting out that I made the bed. I just laid on the bed and then passed out. And I ended up staying the next night staying up overnight. But otherwise, the bed is treating me very well. Thank you. You don't sell alcohol. That is very unfortunate. I need to get alcohol. I need alcohol. Maybe like in the next week or two. Yeah, I would say maybe in the next week or two, I'll do a drunk stream.
Are we doing Phasma again?
No.
Come on.
You just want me to say the phone.
Maybe.
Fuck you. Oh, you met man of two spells who was fantastic, who was hot as Fred. I just... She's sexy. She's perfect.
Yeah.
I love her.
Fuck
you, Valorosa.
Yeah, true.
I hate you. You, Valorosa. Fuck you.
Valorosa knows what's good.
Fuck you. You need a redeem that's Rilu or me saying State Farm Boy.
Why would Rilu say it?
I don't know. Rilu calls you a State Farm Boy sometimes.
Does she? Listen, I can't fucking keep track about who the fuck is good and not.
You have been so salty ever since I told you that Cozy called you that once. You have been so salty.
I was not fucking there for it, so I don't know if I completely believe you.
You should be. Oh my god, I wouldn't lie about something like that.
I don't know.
I would not lie about that.
I feel like I'm being ribbed.
Red, I'm assuming that you still are saying that there's a better mommy that shows up later. I doubt that because Madame Two Spell's pretty hot. Just saying. And I don't just mean that.
What you're saying?
I don't know. I'm just saying that wax cauldron isn't the hottest thing in the room. That boiling wax ain't the hottest thing in the room, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and you want to be dipped in it. I get.
I'm fine with that. If it means being her big wax toy, I will do it. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. You want to go see her? Let's go say hello.
Let's go see her. Let's go see her. I want to see mommy. I want to see mommy so bad.
Put your tongue back inside your mouth, please.
It's mommy.
Yeah.
Look at her.
True.
All sorts of people visit my museum
right.
here. Men and women, young and old. Sometimes they just drop in for a short time on their way back from the pub. I welcome them all. Oh, and Jake, make sure to check that thing. What thing?
I will. Don't worry.
Look at her. Oh, mommy. Mommy. I love her eyes. Oh, mommy. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. Anyway, what are you two plotting, huh?
Nothing.
What are you two plotting?
Just, something I forgot. Don't worry.
I want to know.
It's fine.
Tell me. Bitch. Anyway. But if anyone tries to damage my exhibits, I do not take it lightly. Anyway.
She kind of reminds me of a Genshin character, just a little.
Oh, the mommy from Genshin?
Yeah, a little bit.
How do you not find her hot as fuck? I'm sorry.
I mean, I think she's attractive, certainly, but I'm not going to go nuts like you.
Listen, she's hot, except at Jake.
I mean, fair.
Your great deduction was even more enchanting than I have been led to believe. Honey, you are the most enchanting thing in this room. It was a pleasure, my dear madam. I'm gratified that you enjoyed this spectacle. And as for your rough customer, I've no doubt he'll regain consciousness shortly and return home. What concerns me more is the waxwork from the special display. If it was indeed genuinely abducted,
this is very off topic, but I had a thought when Shomes came back in here. If we wanted to get like fan art of you as Shomes, me as Naruhodo, and you also wanted to, if we needed somebody for 2 spells, I mean, I was thinking like Cozy, maybe? Does that make sense?
Or Yuli.
Or Yuli, true.
Because Yuli tries to pull that, like, she's not a bottom thing sometimes, and it never works out.
Yuli would actually work for that, true. Okay.
I think Yuli would work a little better.
Fair.
But Yuli's not with us, though.
What do you mean?
Because usually with point of thumbnail like that, usually you would imply that person is with us on those streams.
Yeah, I got you.
Believe me, I could ask Yuli if she would like to get art, like, as 2 spell. Like,
I mean, I think it'd be interesting if we look through the casts when we're done and maybe like, hey, who reminds us as who? I don't know.
I was more thinking like, what if we just got an artwork of Great Ace Attorney characters, but they're VTubers?
Yeah, exactly.
At least VTuber friends we know.
Yeah.
Like, who would Weewoo be? Would we make Weewoo Iris just to fuck with her because she's short?
I mean, not the short part, but more of like the hyperactive, hair up, doing whatever the fuck, that kind of thing. The short thing, that's for you, but that's not what I meant.
It would be for me, but you know Raccoon, a few other people would be like, yeah, it was because she's short.
I mean, that would probably be the reaction, yeah.
Hey, Zephyrus, how you doing? Oh my god,
how you doing, Bradley?
Who would Manji be? Who would Manji be? Would Manji be your assistant so he would be... Susano's gotta be someone close to you if you're Naruhodo. It makes sense it also makes sense because if I'm Sholmes, it also makes sense that Weewoo is Iris. Like, it's a double entendre of it just works that Iris would be Weewoo.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
we now need to. This is now something we need to figure out.
Yeah, we'll workshop this later. That sounds fun, though. Anyway.
It does sound fun, and we can get just one big art piece together.
Yeah.
Yes, tragically it was.
You said Yuli, and the hair color is pretty close from my memory, so I think that works.
Yeah, her color is much closer, too.
Mm-hmm.
Can we write this down? Can you write this down, please?
Yeah. I'll write this down.
Then I would ask you to recount us with the events surrounding your stolen waxwork. In as much detail as possible, if you please. God, it fits in so many levels that she's Yuli too. Because Sholmes did this and listened to Madame Two spell. It works. It works on different levels. Very well. But after I've told you what I know, I must insist that you return to your work. The talents of a great detective could be put to better use. I feel, but as you wish. Put it back to being a wax. Jake?
Hi, I'm writing.
Are you writing down who would be who? I'm just trying to figure out who certain people would be. Mo Manji could be the detective, the guy, the bad bodyguard.
Wait, which one?
The bodyguard.
The bodyguard?
The detective. Oh well, Rosanaga.
Rosanaga? That's that. Yeah, actually, that works.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking, fucking Gregson.
No, I was thinking Rosanaga.
Rosanaga,
aka the person I thought was gonna be a concurrent character in the series, but ended up not being.
No, you're just occasionally here sometimes.
He showed up in 3 cases. You think he would appear more often?
Yeah, no.
I really thought he was gonna be like. I mean, Gregson took up his role. Really, is what it was. Like he was what we thought the detective was gonna be for the first 2 cases in the first game, and then Gregson showed up and took over.
So we got 2 spells as Yuli, Sholmes is you, Naruhodo is me, Sato at this point, I don't know. Hosanaga Manji.
I was say Hosanaga
Iris.
Dude, that was gonna have to be someone that you interact with that's potentially female. I would say like someone like Valerie, but I don't know how well that would work. Because he's like the first female that I can think of that you interact with.
Need to interact with more, honestly, but that's for me to do, I suppose.
Fair enough, yeah. God, now we got this stuck in our head.
What
VTuber is what Ace Attorney.
We'll workshop this.
We definitely gotta workshop this.
Who the fuck is Gina?
Oh God. Would that be Cozy? Because she fucks with all of us? And she's good friends with Iris, who is Wee-Woo.
True.
She loves Iris, that's
not
Wee-Woo.
bad, actually.
And she didn't have any... Well, yeah.
It's not bad, actually. It kind of works.
I think Cozy would be Gina.
Fair. I could see it. With the coin and the smile, yeah.
Oh, the smile's what gets me. The smile is 100% Cozy on that one. Oh my god, I love how we're doing it. I love how this is what we're getting into.
Listen, we're just going down a list of people we know and we're relatively close to at this point.
Well, I love how we just sidetrack so.
I'm listen, this is just what happens in GAA. If you're not used to it, get used to it.
If you're not used to the fact that we get sidetracked,
yeah, or we just fucking stop and just do whatever we want to fucking deal with it. This is what happens.
I'm trying to think of most important people we know that would be characters like that.
Who the fuck would be? Well, I mean, that would also double as you, I suppose, maybe.
Who? Who would be Von Zeeks?
Yeah, Von Zeeks. Drac?
That feels too on the nose.
That feels too on the nose. That's a little
on the nose there.
It is a little on the nose.
I was gonna say for shits and giggles we could make it Ochi, but that doesn't feel right.
Yeah, not really.
If we wanted to be something like that, it would have to be like Percival, since Ochi simps for Percival really hard.
I mean, I could see that personally. If I'm Naruhodo, that makes sense to me.
Eggy, because Eggy and you bicker, I imagine, on your streams.
Not really.
Okay. So maybe Percival.
Maybe Percival.
I feel like Ochi would lose her fucking mind if she saw Percival.
Is fucking dates. Raccoon fucking Gregson? Maybe.
I kind of like that.
Maybe.
I'm actually gonna say Raccoon was oh my god. Soseki. Soseki has to be the zany one. He has to be the insane, crazy guy who just says random fucking nonsense. Which I feel like you're just thinking is me right now.
I'm not opposed to... Well... I don't know, I'm gonna feel more Gregson personally, but...
More Gregson for Raccoon?
Yeah, he's not... Raccoon isn't that zany.
Okay, fair enough. It's like we already casted Weewoo as whatchamacallit, Iris, but like Weewoo also definitely has Soseki energy.
That's true.
I know, come on. Oh fuck no.
Okay, we'll workshop this.
Ava
this
be
more.
Red's? Would Ava be the Gilf?
If Ava is the queen bee, then who's the fucking big chinned guy then?
Oh wait, I can think of a few people for that one. Oh god, I can think of a few people for that one.
Anyway.
Oh my god,
let's sidetrack
the game. I want to do this after stream. I definitely want to write all of these down and get ideas.
I mean, I have a good list. All right, cool.
Because Big Chin Boy would have to be someone who's a big simp, like a VTuber that's a big simp for Ava.
True.
I can think of a few people for that.
I mean, I thought Lumen because of the big chin and kind of like the round shape of the dude's head, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we'll
What? I'm just imagining a fucking clear white boy in that fucking bee outfit. Like your Lumen fucking VWA model, but he's got a bee outfit on. Like that's what I just pictured in my fucking head right now. I hate this.
I love this. We could make this a whole stream.
This could be a whole fucking stream. Let's do this next week or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll take some time after GAA or something. We could do that. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll take some time after GAA and like be like, we're gonna do a little bonus stream, get a tier list or something going of every single character. No, but this has to be something we do when we beat GAA. This has to be like we do.
Yeah, because we'll have the full range of people.
We'll have the full list of everybody.
We'll have everybody.
We have to do it after, and then we'll see if we can get like a big art piece with everybody.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna.
That way we at least get some art. It's too late to get the thumbnail art, so I want to get just one big art piece.
Yeah,
that's just everyone we know.
Yeah,
and it's like GAA characters.
All right.
Anyway,
let's shut the fuck up and go. Anyway, all that aside, the fucking waxwork was stolen. That's crazy.
Yeah, why are the waxwork stolen? What you doing?
I don't know.
Why you not got better security? Jake, don't forget. I think Red.
I won't forget. I might have gone too far already, but it's fine. Probably. Tell us more about the stolen waxwork, please.
Some days ago now, when I came in here one morning, I immediately noticed that a waxwork was missing from the special exhibit here. It's your most prominent display, so that's why the curtains were closed.
With this fucking hat on, it's just like...
I know, you hate this fucking hat.
Buns. Anyway.
And then I found a ransom note in its place.
The court must have broken in during the night and taken it then.
This waxwork that was stolen, it's a model of some horrible criminal, I suppose. A particularly horrible crime, in fact. Hero who left a more profound scar on society than any other, I would say. The Professor.
A name I've heard of.
Are you sure? I feel like we have heard that name.
I don't remember it offhand.
Sounds familiar. So, Mr. Naruto, it seems the circle is complete.
Sorry?
The Professor case happened around the time I was born, didn't it?
Don't tell me she's like the daughter of the Professor. Indeed it did, Iris. 10 years ago, a series of murders that rocked the capital.
10 years ago.
Yes, and exactly the time that Baroque van Zeeks graduated from university, in fact.
Oh? What? Surely he's not saying.
The big event that changed Mr. Reaper's life.
Did the professor kill his family or something?
As you surmised, it was the Professor case. Because I still am questioning whether or not, the Watson, or whatever, Wilson, we met in, the first case of the first game is actually her father or not. I feel like that's a red herring. I just personally feel like it's a red herring. I feel like we're gonna tell her and she's gonna be like,
Oh, that's definitely not my daddy.
or something like that.
Huh.
And now I'm thinking the Professor's gonna end up being her father or something.
Could be.
Yep, you're frozen. Wait, why am I frozen?
Why are you frozen?
Me too. V2 Studio is refreshing, probably.
You haven't even gotten into Frosty yet.
I know. There we go. I'm back. Let's go.
Who is this professor then?
It's probably because of tits.
Sorry,
I'm sure tits are
I
being
have
weird.
I have
Tits.
business to attend to.
What
is this?
Oh my fucking god. You mentioned this too.
Read
I
it.
forgot.
Oh, that's a funny place for a little ladder.
Say the line.
What is it? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that in Japanese we have a totally different word for a ladder that folds in half like that.
We do in English too, you know. It's a step ladder, or just steps.
Steps?
I've never in my life heard that.
We need.
So be careful of me making assumptions about other cultures, Reno.
That's how wars are started.
I mean, yeah, the famous war of, the global studios about ladders and step ladders. I didn't realize step ladders were an international point of contention, but the writer makes an astute point. Alright, it's done. Perfect.
You really? I can't believe you remembered that.
I didn't remember
Red.
that.
Is that what Red was telling you
Thank you, Red.
to remember to do? Gosh darn it, Red. I hate you, Red. We're no longer friends. My friendship ended with Red. My friendship with Jake is back on.
What do you mean? When did it stop?
You don't remember when I made the meme? In the fucking Twitter thread? I made the stupid meme. Friendship ended with Jake. Red is now my true friend. I literally made the meme. What do you mean?
I do not remember that.
Red, do you not remember the meme? Red, please tell me you remembered at least. Someone tell me.
Was it not the other
It was
way?
in a Twitter. Was it the other way?
Was it not? It was.
I hate you, Red.
I don't remember.
Red remembers and he's being an ass. It was a series of gruesome murders that had all of London gripped in terror a decade ago. I don't think it was Jake. Was it not Jake? I thought it was you and Jake. Either way.
I don't remember. Oh, no, I remember what it was. I was complaining that I couldn't get a lawyer in Genshin, so it was friendship ended with fucking Yan Fei. But now I'm best friends forever with Red.
That was what it was. I couldn't
was.
remember.
I
don't. When has Red ever lied? Red is a good boy. Red is a very good boy.
Red
He
is
never
good.
lies. Red is good. I say is whenever I see Red, I don't want to shit. You're like making me remember my fucking quotes down. I hate it.
Good.
Anyway. Wait, does that mean Red is Lucifer? Because Lucifer never lies? Is Red the devil?
I don't know.
Listen, you're all now imagining Phoenix Wright taking the largest shit in the world. I forgot.
Rex doing you a solid.
So thank you, Rack. I'm gonna just quickly headphone warning for those who wish to listen, because I will be slurping very shortly. Oh, that was a very nice.
A lot. Some of that didn't come through, but it sounded very aggressive.
It was very aggressive. I was slurping on that titty super hard.
Damn.
Anyway.
Did you have permission?
I was given permission by the way she's looking at me.
Oh, we'll just move on.
You're like, I'm not gonna touch that. That one's, After 5 victims were killed, the man was arrested and put to death. And now he's immortalized here in wax for all Londoners to admire and enjoy. Though, of course, he happens to be absent at present on account of the abduction.
But I don't understand. That was also related to Lord Van Zeeks.
You must first understand, my dear fellow, why is it that the professor earned such infamy? It was due to the victims he chose, some of Whitehall's finest. Remember, right, Whitehall's like the most prestigious in London, I want to say.
Prestigious what?
It's like one of the more prestigious colleges. I think Whitehall is a college to this day.
Sounds correct to me. But offhand, I don't know.
Let me look up United. Also, I got food. Food has arrived.
Oh, which one?
Probably the Taco Bell.
Lampert got food, and we'll also get more food. Because that is what we must do to make sure that Lamp fucking eats anything, ever. Take all the food. Pina, hello! Hello, how's it going? I'm waiting for Lamp to come back. Because they went to get food. They arrived at their house.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, you're
I'm
back.
back.
Hello.
I'm back.
You get me anything?
What?
You get me anything?
What do you mean?
Can I have some? You gonna share?
No.
Damn.
I would share if you were here.
What? I'm not even here? Damn, rude.
You don't exist.
What the fuck?
You died 3 years ago. I had to get over you. I
mean,
thought that was the plot.
I thought that was the plot.
I thought that was the plot.
I just
You're
like
dead
that.
and you're dead and you're laughing. You think this is funny?
I just like that of someone being like, just acknowledging the situation. Like, oh, you've been dead for like 3 years. I'm just using you to cope, and I'll figure it out at some point. That's the plot, right? Yeah, I mean,
it's like fourth wall breaking of like a tragedy
fuck
movie.
You need me for it then, if you already know this shit.
I have tacos.
Oh yeah? What kind?
We're going to do a crunch.
Also, yes, Taco Thursday. Let's go.
True.
Also, hi, Pina. You're not cute. I'm not cute. You're cute.
You said that wrong.
Shut up.
Are you gonna read this?
Oh, what do you mean, Hurley? Those murdered by the professor were some of the highest members of the British aristocracy. Someone trying to make a power play?
Maybe.
Members of the nobility, even royalty, can send shockwaves through the country's administration. Power play.
Wait, of course. Professor Hairbrain said. Lord Van Zeek's from a family with noble blood.
So, brother, father, something like that died.
Probably.
Gotcha. Who was also probably a prosecutor.
Probably.
Oh gosh.
It was the 5th victim that led to the professor's arrest. The last of the killer's prey was a young noble by the name of someone Von Zieks. Yep. I'm gonna say brother from that name.
Probably, yeah.
Clint Von Zieks.
No, I don't believe it. Van Zeeks.
I'm sure you can piece the rest together for yourself. Yep, there we go. In the wake of his older brother's murder, the young Barrack pursued a career as a prosecutor. Yep, there you go. So is the murder that made him be a prosecutor.
Why does everybody have to have these tragic backstories? Why can't they just decide to do something?
Oh my god, that tells me you have not played that fan game then.
What?
There's a fan game where it's like a totally normal prosecutor is your main rival, and they make a joke about it.
I mean, fair. I mean,
It's like, is he not? Did he not come
fucking-
from the pits of hell to face me in court? Is he not secretly some
Nope.
long lost friend who's come back to face me for some past trauma?
What's
I need
Red's
a tragic
backstory gonna be?
I fucked his grandma.
Fuck.
That's what his tragic.
Damn.
That's his tragic backstory. And then I murdered her.
Damn. There you go, Red. There's your motivation. You gotta
Need to
catch.
track down
You
the
gotta catch Shelly DeLamp.
I hate that. I hate that. Tragic backstory. He caught Ling. I hate you, raccoon.
What?
No, that's what the grandma caught. Spet raccoon. That's what the grandma caught.
The fuck?
Anyway, in the wake of his older. I already read this.
You talking about Brisbane? Was asked?
No, Brisbane has a terrible backstory too.
I guess not. Anyway.
And eventually became the Reaper we know today.
I had no idea Lord Von Zeeks had such a tragic past.
I'm afraid that's all I can say on the matter, for the time being at least.
Yep. That'll be relevant later, probably.
After all, I have some work to do. No worry, this will come back up in case 4 and 5.
Probably.
Yo, I can't that they just played that
I
music
know.
while he said that.
I know. We don't need this.
Da 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 as a work exhibit. Da 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 da.
Sorry. That's what
I get you.
I hate it.
Alright.
I'm afraid I shall have to excuse myself as well.
Oh yes, of course. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
It's very much been a pleasure, thank you. It's been a very big pleasure. Anyway, sorry.
Anyway,
I'm sure Jake's just like, oh my god.
I just kind of, you know, kind of let you ride. There you go.
It's not the only thing I'm gonna let ride.
Man,
You set yourself up, boy.
I did. Fuck you. Oh, none of the predicted scenarios I've been analyzing involved you coming
Oh my
to visit
God.
me
Yeah.
there. You good over there?
Got sniffles.
Oh. It's like you were
Talk about
choking
eating
or something.
sniffles. On these nuts.
We didn't even get you spicy food.
I mean, I put a shit ton of fucking Diablo sauce on my food.
Of course you did.
They never give me enough. I order 30 and they only give me 5.
That's too much. You gotta pay extra.
Fuck you. This is why I like going to Taco Bell in person, because I just grab like a handful. Like
I
two
mean, either
handfuls.
that, or you could probably they probably have it in bottle
Maybe.
because they have the mild in bottle.
They do?
Yeah.
I'd look that up.
Oh.
Oh. What was his voice again?
Wacky.
Was it you or I who was voicing him?
It was you, probably.
Probably.
It's been too long, really. It hardly has. I'm delighted to see you, Barak.
Oh, that's right, because I thought this guy was Manji, actually.
Yep.
I think you would. No, you did. You were the one who said that,
Shit.
and I laughed at you for
Shit.
saying it.
I was gonna let you
That's
go.
right.
Fuck.
That's
Why
right.
do
You
remember
were the
that?
one who said
Shut
it.
up! Don't remember that.
No, I won't remember that
I
because
was
the
gonna
moment
let you
Manji
go.
gets to this point.
I was gonna let you go and believe that.
You
Damn.
will not escape it. No, Manji has to be him now. I'm sorry. Because you said
no. Don't do that to the boy.
it. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect.
Anyway, so delighted it really has. I'm delighted to see you, Barak.
It's been 10 years, and here we are. Meeting in a prison of all places.
Did we decide who we wanted Van Zeeks to be?
No, we'll figure it out.
Raccoon?
You think it is Raccoon? I thought. No, he said Percival, I thought.
Oh, we did. Percival, true. Never mind.
I made a comment about how Ochi would probably fucking cream at the idea of Percival in Von Deek's outfit. Anyway.
Probably not wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe myself. What happened to Mr. Asman? I just can't.
I still can't believe it could happen. He probably feels bad he's gonna prosecute.
Maybe a little bit.
Tomorrow, the court will decide.
Yes. I have a young Eastern man acting for my defense. He seems reliable enough, though. It was an accident. A terrible accident. He assures me he could prove it.
I must warn you.
Oh, I know. I've heard already. You're going to be prosecuting, aren't you?
Yes.
Since I returned to England, I've heard lots of stories. Barak, are you really?
What?
Never mind. I know that you have my best interest at heart.
My friend is on trial. I wouldn't trust it to anybody else.
Aww. Of course. I fully understand. Thank you, Barak.
So he's hoping to find the truth in this case.
Yeah.
Until tomorrow, then. I'll see you in court.
Aww.
That's
Was it
nice.
you who... I froze again.
What do you mean you froze?
I froze again!
Stop freezing.
It's tits, dude. It's 100% because of my tits.
Probably. They're not good for you.
VTube Studio can't handle my tits.
You need a nerf.
My titties need to be nerfed.
Alright,
Needs
cool.
to be a patch. You're pretending to be a waxwork. It's in character.
True.
You're right.
True.
Who the fuck makes a waxwork of a lamp, though?
I mean... Fair. I mean, aren't like modern day waxwork just fucking little like figures?
They are typically.
Pretty much.
There we go. Let's move that to the side, see if that fixes it.
Anyway,
Finally in court.
time
Now
for
we were
court.
that close to getting in court. Oh my!
We were very close.
We keep doing that. We keep fucking getting super close.
And then we stopped because it'd been like fucking 5 hours.
It was like very loyal. And Drac was getting upset and posting his stupid Jesse Cox emotes.
There's no Drac to post Jesse Cox emotes at us today though.
He can't do it today. He can't. He can't. So if you're in here, fuck off.
Drac's on vacation.
Yes.
Anyway,
Anyway.
the 23rd of October, 8:52 a.m. The Old Bailey, defendant's anti-chip.
5 hours. What did I miss? What did happen last time? We met the Wax Witch mommy. Did we start on case 3 last
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we started on case 3, unknown player. We found a stepladder. We did.
We did.
Red. And we made not to make assumptions about other people's cultures.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
You're gonna argue about what
we just
was a
started case
ladder
3.
and what's a stepladder forever.
The general argument seems to be we're trying to make this case and that it was an accident and that it was not a murder.
Yes.
Is what it is, because like the guy is fully admitting that if he did kill the man, it was an accident.
Yeah.
Like he fully believes he did do it, just it was by accident. It's his friend, it's Von Zeke's friend, professor killings. I mean, it'll be covered back in this case more than likely.
Yeah.
Because usually everything that happens in an investigation just gets, like, they go over it again during trial. Yeah, because because they usually expect people to take breaks after an investigation's over before going into court.
Either that, or just like that's how you do in the court in general.
That is also how you do in court in general.
For a summary of everybody. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Something else I was going to say. Oh.
Also, I have Taco Bell.
You do. And you're going to have Dairy Queen in a little bit.
So we doing the achievement? Also, I thought the stream was over 5 hours. Oh, no. The last stream was.
The last time. This one's only going on for barely an hour. Not even an hour.
It's a little under an hour for me. But yeah, no, last GAA stream was 5 hours on no player.
And then we died from spicy food last week. And now we're back.
We did. Well, mostly Jake.
Mostly me.
But even then, you were still toughing it out like a champ. You did pretty good. I'm proud of you.
I didn't die.
I was surprised.
It hurt a lot. I didn't die. Anyway.
Listen, we didn't have to get you sent to a hospital. It's okay.
True.
Next time we do it, it's gonna be hot sauce.
I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Go
if we meet up IRL, we're doing one.
No.
to commemorate the occasion of meeting up, let's have a hot sauce stream.
I don't want that.
I'm gonna buy hot sauce just to bring down.
No. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway. I'm not signing myself up for things this time, fucker. We're back in court. It's been 6 months, because fucking Ryunosuke was like, hey, I'ma just expose government secrets for the truth reasons. And then they're like, no, what the fuck? Like that. You're disbarred for a while. Go study, bitch.
Yeah.
And we studied, and now we're back. The court. I can't believe it's been 6 months since I was last allowed to work in court. And now here I am, back at the Old Bailey.
Mr. Naruto.
Good morning, Professor Hairbrain.
I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Atmospheric pressure here is off the charts. Never felt anything like it. It's crushing me.
I feel it every time I'm here. That gravity.
This is Britain's highest court. What are you telling me it's fitted with some kind of device that can actually control air pressure?
Called anxiety, my dude.
Yeah. I think it's probably all in the mind.
Yes. You won't let me down, will you, Mr. Naruto? I'm counting on you in today's trial to save my life!
You good?
Sorry.
Too spicy?
No, I didn't swallow properly.
Oh, joking then.
Yes, joking. Joking as a lamp is very painful.
I would say it in any case is painful.
Save the secret of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine from being made public.
Why'd you whoa when I said I was choking red?
No.
Bad red.
Yes, I understand. I know what I have to do. Just noticed that the explosion 2 days ago was nothing more than an unfortunate accident.
I didn't swallow properly. Fuck off! I hate you, Red.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. Justice will prevail.
If Red quotes it, he can, but fuck off. Who do you think this is? This is Sholmes, you think?
It could be.
Mike, Mr. Racins, Mr. Naruto, you appear to have been lumbered with the most tiresome case here.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Mr. Sholmes.
Who do you think it was?
I don't know. That was the most likely.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Are you our assistant?
Hi, Iris.
Are you both of our assistants today?
Yo, cool.
That was very mean, Runo. Leaving me home with Hurley. Took me at least an hour to wake him. Is it you? Sherlock Holmes!
What was that reaction? Indeed, sir, I am he. Sherlock Holmes!
Oh, I've heard all about your exploits. You was living in Germany. Yes. France magazine is on sale in Germany, too.
Damn.
Does it get translated?
That's what to say. I'm not even mentioning that, like, that it's popular enough to go over the country. Actually, we already knew that because of the fact that it was in Japan.
Sure.
This month's installment was sublime. Your deduction and the adventure of Silver Blaze was wonderful.
Ah, yes. A memorable case indeed. It concerned a snake, I seem to recall. Is that the fucking...
What?
You're still publishing that case? Or was that a different one?
What do you mean, a snake?
Isn't that the case that we were on the ship? Or is that a different one? Was Silver Blaze not the snake on the plane? Or not on the plane, the ship? I know why I said that.
I mean, it wasn't related. I mean, it was there, but it wasn't, like, related.
No, because remember when we talked about the case on the ship, the only thing he remembered was the snake part.
Did he?
Yes, he literally, they made a comment
then.
on that. Because he was like, oh yes, that was the case with the snake, right? And like, Naruto makes a comment where he's like, why is that the thing you remember of all the things? He says that in the first game, that's how we re-met. It's a speckled band. Okay, that was what that one is. So what the fuck's the blaze then? Anyway.
No, that was the speckled...
Oh, well,
there you go.
there you
Hi,
go.
Iris. Thanks.
Thanks, Iris, for correcting us when we were just talking about it.
As, you know, I feel like that happens a lot. Oh, thank you for coming. Do appreciate your support.
I got my, like... Alright, my throat is like... One sec, I need to mute.
It's on fire. Because you're eating spicy food through Taco Bell, as you do. And Sholmes is here and is gonna fucking leave because why would Sholmes be in court ever?
Alright, hopefully that fixes it for at least right now. I'm sorry to disappoint you, my dear fellow, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
Nope. Oh.
I have urgent business in Madame Two Spells. I need to go pretend to be a waxwork again.
Really?
Also so she can spank me, because I want her to. Also, yes, of course I said it like that.
Of course you did. You mean your waxwork job?
No, the waxwork abduction, of course. Madam has engaged my services. Aw, you got engaged, you lucky fucker.
Ah, so you're gonna try and get the bottom of that ransom note, are you?
This week's wigs depends on it, as does the safe return of the waxwork, naturally. As such, I intend to give it my undivided attention. You're not telling me it's gonna come back and that we're gonna say that our guy stole the waxwork.
Probably. Oh, well, never mind then. I understand.
Of course, with my skills of observation and reasoning, resolving the matter will be as easy as the proverbial pie. Excuse me? I shall return forthwith. But until I solve the case, I shall have no money to afford a pie of any description.
Oh.
You shouldn't be really worrying about pie when you should have, like, you know, rent and other stuff to worry about.
True.
Oh, then you must be absolutely give your full attention, Hurley. Otherwise, I'll shoot you.
Quite, Iris, quite. But life is riddled with irony, you know. Whenever I give something my full attention, I have a quite insatiable desire for a pie. Why pie? One of the universe's intricable mysteries, you might say. I mean, I could go for some pie.
Oh, yes, quite. Definitely. Absolutely. I totally understand.
Someone a little starstruck.
Probably.
Yeah, a little bit.
Everyone seems to be around Sholmes. Except
Some
for
people.
Von Zeeks, of course.
Fonzie's like, fuck this guy.
I wish you the very best of luck, Professor Hairbrain.
Hi, thank you.
Before I depart, Mr. Naruto, a word in your ear, if you please.
What? What's this about?
Mussy. That's my word I wish to give you.
What the fuck?
It's remarkably little grounding in science. I feel I ought to inform you. As compelling as this super high voltage instantaneous kinesis hypothesis may be, a practical implementation, such as was attempted by the professor at the Great Exhibition, is quite impossible.
But the professor said the demonstration was a success.
I think moist is a better word. Yes, it would appear that he fervently believes it was. Well, how the fuck did he get up there then? I mean, we're gonna figure that out either which way, but yeah. I'm assuming they're just telling this to the player to be like, hey, listen, he didn't actually teleport him. I know there's some crazy shit that happens in the Ace Attorney series, but...
No, he just blew him up, and then he flew through the sky.
Oh my god, I just imagine now his body just fucking ragdolling all the way up into... Which doesn't make sense, because then I would probably ragdoll the fucking professor, too. But
Yeah,
anyway.
I've read Professor Bunnybrain's paper about it too, Bruno, and I have to say, I'm sure it can't be done. It could barely be done theoretically, let alone practically.
Fuck this guy, I'm doing done for my best friend.
So he's completely barking up the wrong tree. How could an experiment that had no possibility of succeeding in fact succeed? That's contradictory.
It's that contradiction that will be at the heart of the trial, I've no doubt.
So that's supposed to
proving
mean?
whether or not, proving how he got up there and what the fuck is even up with the machine.
Yeah.
Now, I must hurry along. I wish you the best of luck, my dear fellow.
See you later, Hurley.
Yeah, we're gonna be having to figure out how he even got up there, what's the actual device and so forth.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you're on your own today, Bruno. But chin up, you can do it.
Are you not coming in with us,
You're
Iris?
not gonna help? But what about you, Iris?
No, I'm afraid I can't help. Something I need to do.
Damn.
I see. Damn. Been
Everybody
abandoned.
leaving us.
It's gonna be a big surprise for you when you find out what it is.
Gets a guilty verdict in the first day of court.
Darn it, Bruno, you were
Shit.
supposed to wait a day.
Go to school like a normal kid.
School?
Do we have schools?
Does Iris need school? I don't think so.
I thought she already graduated from fucking college.
Didn't she? Maybe.
I think she did, because didn't she say she has a doctorate? Isn't she literally a doctor? She already has a doctorate, I thought they said. And, like, that was one thing our character freaks the fuck out about.
Maybe. I could see it if we haven't learned that actually, but I could see it.
I could have sworn they actually did say that when she, like, got introduced.
It makes sense.
Because I could have sworn we made a comment about, like, you know, prosecutors earning their licenses at 16 and 18, little kids learning their doctorates at 10.
Yeah, you know.
Normal kid stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Me at 16 years old beating my meat. Francisca at 16 years old getting a fucking prosecutor's license.
True.
Sorry. Well, if there's not a meme about that, like me at 10 years old playing with building blocks, Edgeworth at 10 years old stuck in an elevator, dad's dead, and it's that fucking one still image.
I mean,
from the
definitely, yeah.
elevator. There's gotta be a meme of that, right? There has to be. If
sure.
there's not memes of that, I'd be very fucking shocked. If not, I will make it myself.
If not, original idea, don't steal.
I already have an idea for whatchamacallit.
For what?
I have an idea for the next meme I want to draw.
You read this?
Oh, sorry. Counsel with the defense and the defendant. Court is about to be in session. Make your way into the courtroom at once.
Alright. On our way. Experiment the laws of science so you can't possibly succeed. And the scientist who's convinced that it did. That's the riddle you have to unlock here, Rinosuke. It's the key to the case. All alone. No assistance.
I just realized.
Huh?
I need to upgrade. I need to update my thing to my new phone number, so I'm not even gonna get updates on whether or not your Grubhub thing arrives.
Oh, well, you better go look.
I'm looking outside the window in a second. It's not there.
23rd of October, 9:10 a.m. Old Bailey courtroom.
Ooh, those are some new-looking people. I don't think I
Yeah.
saw a fucking old face on there.
I had a glance
Did we
at the
actually get new
middle, I didn't
jurors?
see any. Maybe.
Was there someone in the middle? I didn't notice. I looked to the left
I
and
looked
right.
at
I
the
didn't
middle. I didn't see any familiar,
The
but
one on, there's one on the right that looks very different from everyone else. I'll say that much.
yeah, we'll see. My name for Majesty of the Queen. I hereby declare this court to be in session. We're sitting today for the public trial of Professor Albert Harebrain. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense
The middle
to
juror is
declare
your
their
favorite here,
willingness
Red?
to succeed. Huh.
Yep. There's your order just came in.
Oh, nice.
Do you want me to get it?
Yes. It's probably not
You
gonna melt, but you should go get it.
Fine, I'll go get it. Fucking, I literally ate 2 tacos, man. I haven't even finished my fucking other one.
Yeah, you don't have to eat it now. You can put it in the fridge. Have a dessert.
Trying to get me fat, Jake.
Yes.
Jake's trying to fatten me up before he cooks me like the witch he is.
I mean, I'm not the one gonna be cooking. I'm giving you nutrients so you can not eat as you do. Trying to give this lamp some survival weight, you know. This lamp doesn't fucking eat regularly. Just eats like one thing as like, oh, I ate. Or it just doesn't eat at all because they forgot. It happens, you know. You do you gotta do. Besides, I gotta fucking pay this lamp off for fucking being right about everything in GAA for some frickin' reason. I see you, Stat Jim. Hello. I'm waiting for Lamp to get the food I ordered. Gonna get the dessert, the Dairy Queen. Gonna get the Blizzard? Sure, probably. You get your stuff yet?
I'm back.
Hello?
I'm in a debate if you consider Dairy Queen fast food or not.
Yeah, that's fast food.
What? I do not count it as such.
They have regular like fast food meals, so it is.
It's like a restaurant, though. Like an actual restaurant.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, the one you're ordering from maybe is the grill style one, but it's not an actual. There's no waiters at Dairy Queen.
I have definitely been the ones that have waiters.
I don't believe you. It's all counter service.
That is. You're crazy.
I don't know what fucking Dairy Queens you got. I don't have no Dairy Queens with waiters or waitresses. You go to the counter and you order what you want.
Real reason why I watched the stream. Aw, thank you, StatJam. That's really sweet. Anyway, you're crazy. Anyway.
I don't know.
So much fucking food. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fucking so fat for you.
Good.
Jake, eat all the lamp food. Say there's a giant fireball coming to Earth. Yes, of course. Thank you, StatJam. It's as usual for your commentary. The prosecution is ready.
Yep. We're ready. The defense is ready, my lord. 6 months out of practice, and what's more, she's not here.
I got very confused for a hot second.
I'm without Sato-san today. Or Iris, for that matter.
You know, I really thought Iris was gonna be our partner for this part.
Yeah, but no. My imagination or the air in here feel even more oppressive than usual. So, I must say I recollect the victim of the case all too well. Mr. Odie Osmond.
Mr. Osmond is as well known as a financier, though that was merely a front for his diverse criminal activities.
It was only a month ago now that the man appeared in court questioned by you of Lord Van Zieks. But the jury unanimously found him not guilty.
Wonder why.
The jury had been bribed by the sound of it.
Yep.
Powerful London criminals prepared to even go to extreme lengths to keep their freedom. But 2 days ago, on the 21st of October, Mr. Osmond met his end. Work of the Reaper, was it?
Oh, this is Tits!
What?
Tits is acting up, 1 sec.
Is it?
Yes.
We gotta throw more stuff at you?
There. No, don't throw actual food at me again. Stop that.
Yo, let's throw food at Lamp.
No, it's actually been an hour, so you technically could. Please don't. I have an hour cooldown on that. I probably shouldn't. Jake?
No,
Jake.
I'm not.
Don't. Do not.
I'm good. I did my 1. I did my 2. I am good.
Anyway. That is how your lordship would describe divine retribution. But the fact remains that Mr. Osmond's death was a direct result of the actions of the accused, Professor Hairbrain.
Very well, then. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you've been selected at random to represent the will of the people. I suggest you ready to fulfill your societal duty.
Oh, you are...
Huh.
ugly.
Yeah, a little bit.
You are, you're like a fucking can. Like, look at his head. He looks like he has a can. He's can. He's Can Man.
Can Man.
Can Can Man do the can?
Maybe.
I don't like his face.
Do you want to be Can Man?
I don't want to be Can Man.
I'll be Can Man. You probably want to be the next one.
She looks like she's gonna be an ugly-ass old lady. Not a hot old lady, either. And I froze again!
Why are you freezing?
I'm gonna need to keep the thing up, I feel like. I keep wheezing, Jake.
Stop
Don't know
wheezing.
why.
Get a blanket.
It's 'cause of tits. It's 'cause of tits.
Stop having the hits then. Get
Stop
rid of
having
them.
boob problems. Oh, that's awkward.
What? What? What?
Let me,
Hi.
just,
Whatever. It's fine.
I'm trying to, like, set it up so that way it's not fucking up. There we go. There we go.
You fix it?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Maybe.
I'm most gratified to have been selected to carry out this important civic duty, my lord.
Oh.
Eh.
Not a fan? Too many jewels? Weird neck
She got nice
thing?
boobs, that's about it.
Damn.
Have a man's fate in the palm of one's hands. Oh gosh, oh golly. It sends shivers down my spine.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker?
Yo.
Gramier? I fucking always fuck up their names. Gramari? I forget how you say their name.
I don't remember.
This one's on you. We're gonna swap.
Alright.
Have a hard time on.
Shut up. Science experiments, magic, conjuring tricks, courtroom trials, all of nothing more than performances.
Are you in the right country, sir?
Are you? What's wrong with your face?
What is wrong with his eyebrows? Look at the eyebrows! That doesn't
Those are
look right.
some
It looks like he's
bushy
got two
eyebrows.
sets. No, it looks like he got 2 sets. Look at the black lines above it. Look, he's got 2 sets of fucking eyebrows.
Oh yeah, huh? True.
Motherfucker's got 2 sets of eyebrows. What is this?
Is it the hat?
Sir? I don't like their
Is
faces.
it his hair? I don't know.
I don't like these faces. These are very ugly
I don't like
motherfuckers.
this guy's faces.
Any spurtious scholar that defiles the reputation of science deserves to hang.
Corn?
What?
Towards...
I guess this is the
What's
character.
the thing? Why are you eating so much corn? Where are you getting all your corn from?
Probably a fucking, like, a truck underneath the fucking...
What the fuck?
Why doesn't it sound like you're fucking getting money from it?
Why are you...
Why does it sound like a typewriter?
It does.
Like it is a joke, but why? Stop eating so much corn! You're gonna fucking shit out corn for weeks! Yo, honey, you ain't gonna be shitting anything but corn. I'm just letting you know.
I don't like this. I don't like any of these. Well, I don't
know,
like most of these jurors, to be honest.
They're new, but they're all like, what
I don't
the
like
fuck?
them.
Oh, this one's on you.
I did. But you're not. You're just eating corn. You're not even talking. How the fuck does that work?
Come on, Jay.
Yeah. I mean, if to listen to what's going on both sides of the fence, and then settle on that's it, isn't it? You just sleep.
It's a police guy.
Yeah. The stand-in.
Yeah, the guy who was at the wax museum.
Yeah.
I wasn't like that, Monty.
Oh.
You good?
Put the gun down, sir!
That's
Take your fucking medication!
the police killer owner mole look like. Again. He's exhausted as ever, it seems.
Well, now who's gonna be falling asleep during this fucking trial and being a pain in the ass?
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine in case 4 they just choose all the very annoying people.
Oh no. I know we want
Listen,
a new
at least it's a new
jurors,
jury, though.
But
Yeah.
like, I don't like them.
There's a 4-2 ugly bias for this jury.
Yeah, really. I don't like them. I like 2 and 3, but the rest I'll pass on.
You like 2 and 3?
2 and
Who's
3 are
2 and
fine.
3? I forget.
The hottie lady and the magician.
Magic Man?
Yeah. The rest of them I don't like.
Magic Man.
I mean, I guess the police guy is okay, but the others I don't like.
I don't mind the police guy. I think he'll be one of the ones we focus on a lot.
Probably.
When we get to, like, the Wax Museum, which will obviously be part of the case.
Anyway, I'm sure as you're all aware, the incident which we're here to judge today tragically took place at the Great Exhibition, shortly after its opening.
Though the death toll could have been far worse. With the exception of the victim, no one was killed. Nevertheless, the dream of science has been exhibited rapidly, turning into a nightmare for the spectators.
A tragic turn of events, and as such, the eyes of all London, no, of the whole world, will be on this trial. It's our duty to reach a swift and just conclusion, I feel. So, your opening statement, please, Lord Van Zeeks.
Yes, Lord Van Zeeks, tell us. At the heart of this incident is technology never before demonstrated anywhere in the world.
One of science's latest developments, I take it. The government is keen to capitalize on the Great Exhibition to improve Britain's technological advantage.
Attention? Technological attention?
I don't know.
The technology being demonstrated by the accused was described as super high voltage instantaneous kinesis.
Good lord.
The beginning of that sounds like something you hear out of an anime. Super high voltage!
Yeah, really?
Or some kind of extreme sports in
Super-
the fucking early 2000s.
What the fuck is the super?
Super Monkey Team Hyperforce Go?
No.
Because that's
No.
that's what I thought of when you kept saying super. I still have that fucking theme song stuck in my head.
Super high school level was the original thing?
Super duper high school level. Yeah, you're singing Danganronpa.
The the not the ultimate whatever, but the original thing they used for it. I can remember.
It was like super duper high school level.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm looking. I think it literally is called super duper high school level. Yeah, it's called super high school level in originally, but it's just called ultimate for short.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I literally am looking at the wiki right now. Ultimate called super high school level in the English dub.
It just sounds kind of, I don't know, underdeveloping.
Ultimate or super high school?
Super high school. Anyway.
Not as good as Super Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Sorry, I can't help it. You got it stuck in my head now. I got the theme song just jamming in my brain right now.
Anyway.
Listen, I loved that show growing up. Fuck you.
Karaoke stream.
No! It's literally not even that. It's literally. Listen, if I start singing fucking theme songs from shows, I'll be fucking doing that for like an entire hour.
I mean, that's fine.
It's like
it's your
literally
karaoke
like 2
stream.
minutes. Okay, but I also
sing whatever you want.
You're right. Okay, whatever. Continue, you bitch.
Fine.
I'm talking about my karaoke stream right now.
When?
I'm figuring it out because I still think I want to get a better mic.
Okay. Designed to disassemble human subjects using extremely high voltage electricity and beam them instantly to another location where they are subsequently reassembled. Is such a thing even within the realms of possibility? Well, I don't believe it, that's for sure.
He looks like a cog in fucking Toontown. Like, he looks like if the cogs in Toontown were given skin. Am I wrong? Go back to his fucking face, he looks like it.
I can't, but yeah, I agree with you.
What's happening, people with high electricity? My goodness, how shocking.
I'm really surprised you're not the least bit like, ooh, about this show, though. No? Doesn't do it for you?
He's pretty. That's about all I'll say. This guy's also a fucking cog.
Fucking
and look, tell me his eyebrows don't bother you every time.
I don't understand
I
what
can't
it is with the
unsee
double eyebrows. It's very weird.
The double eyebrows bothers me.
What bothers me more is all the fucking crinkles in his face that are asymmetrical.
He's
I don't
old.
like it.
He's old.
I don't like it.
And get your fucking chemicals out of the goddamn
Why do you
courtroom.
have chemicals?
Fucking mayor, fake mayor looking ass.
Why do you have a gold medal?
For being fake. Why does that fucking top left one look like a honeycomb badge from fucking Pokemon?
True.
It was like the fucking Gen 4 badge, the one you get from Eterna City, I think it was. He was either that or Heart Home.
Is this guy just a rock gym leader for Pokemon?
He's a fucking shitty looking gym leader. God, I hate your eyebrows so fucking much. Ugh. Ugh. And your lips! Look at your fucking lips! I can't tell if your mouth is open or if that's your bottom lip that has such weird curving. Who detailed this 3D model? It's awful! I can't unsee his mouth just being open the whole time. Like, that's the inside of his mouth. Like, it just looks that white.
I know what you mean. Like,
I just can't unsee his mouth just being, like, agape. What's the command for quote list?
It's space. Quote, space list.
Space list?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I got it. Also, for red, it's in the mod section of the Discord as well, if you do the pin. Anyway, you gonna read this?
I did.
Did you?
The whole idea is absurd. How else is it would ever set up the scrutiny?
So I believe you're a fellow of the Royal Society, are you not? An expert in your field.
I am, and my word on the matter cannot be considered final. Instantaneous kinesis is poppycock.
So this expert and Mr. Shums are in agreement. It's impossible. What is prosecution's view on this matter?
The prosecution would assert that the accused instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a success. Really now? It's probably because it's integral to him convincing that he was guilty.
Yeah, maybe. What?
What rot?
Either that or he's just being nice to his friend.
Maybe.
The professor's hypothesis is currently under investigation by the British government. It is deemed to have merit. A substantial research grant would be made available. The accused made use of the invention built on his new hypothesis to take Mr. Asman's life, in order to be the sole benefactor of the grant. You know, in modern day... Okay, this case... Just saying this right now. If this was in, like current time Ace Attorney, this would be the argument we, the defense, would be making, and the fucking prosecutor would be laughing at us like we're fucking insane.
Yeah, probably.
Right now, though, it's the prosecutor saying this, and now everybody's gonna take him seriously. Like, yeah, no, totally, he totally figured out transportation.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Bonzix. Good job, we agree with you. Yep. You're the prosecutor. You're always right.
Oh. But...
Disastrous demonstration was no accident. It was carefully designed from the outset to end the life of the victim.
Thank you, Lord Van Zix. The prosecution's stance is clear. You will now bring forth witnesses to substantiate your claims.
People are always right. Red.
Oh.
Gladly, my lord. No, we're already taking it off, huh? Why do you even put it
Exactly,
on?
yeah, why?
Why? You take it off. You strip right away. If you're gonna tease us every time, just fucking take it all off.
Also, it would probably help you if you'd stopped wearing it if you didn't want to be called the fucking Reaper, but hey, whatever.
Probably. Bailiff, show the first witness to the stand. Alright, who's our first witness? Is it fucking Gregson?
Yep.
Oh, and the defendant.
Yeah.
Okay. Witnesses, state your name and occupation for the court. I'm surprised Gina's not up there, too.
Yes, sir. Morris Gregson, Detective Inspector of Scotland Yard's Homicide Division.
Jake, stop slapping the wall.
Alright. I'm just in my chair.
I was on duty at the demonstration on the day of the question and was charged with the following investigation.
Yo, I want to see him in a pose-off against fucking Suseki. Who would go faster for the poses? Oh my god.
But hairbrain, scientist.
You were born in England, but have been carrying out research in Germany in recent years, correct?
Yes, that's right. After graduating from university here in Britain, I went to work in Germany and made an amazing discovery. Biting your teeth does not, in fact, reduce stress. Or biting your nails doesn't, I mean. I'm sorry, I'm quite energetic right now because this is my first time in court. This is what brought me back. I was able to demonstrate my incredible hypothesis at the Great Exhibition. What you demonstrated was incredible, alright. Incredible explosion. But the science was a success. The instantaneous kinesis worked. Everyone saw it. They must have done. Yes, there was a terrible accident, but the demonstration of my hypothesis was correct. I threw a guy halfway through a building. Well, that much is undeniable, as shown in this photograph taken by the forensic team.
Forensic team. They're involved here.
It's very clear the man's got a stab wound. Excuse me?
Yeah. Is that just big pieces of glass back there, or?
Yeah, well, because remember, you saw from the outside that he got fucking blasted through there. Is what everyone was assuming.
Yeah, but if, like, how did his, like, little monocles? Glasses? I don't know. How are those fine? Why are those on his face, though?
I think that's what we're supposed to figure out, Jakey.
Yeah, probably.
How did he get in there? And, like, if he got in there through instantaneous kinesis, blah, 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 stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, it's ketchup from the burger he was eating. That's weird-looking ketchup.
It's really red.
Yeah, and why wasn't it on that specific part? Why not on his cravat? Yes, I know what a cravat is. I fucking love Edgeworth, and I want to suck... I mean, what? Anyway. Listen, I love Edgeworth. Shush.
I mean, fair. This is taken inside the Crystal Tower, I take it. The centerpiece of the exhibition, no less.
That's right, my lord. Seems the victim rammed straight into it.
I see. Very well. Submit the photograph as evidence.
Photograph print of the victim taken after it was ostensibly being beamed to the Crystal Tower shows an apparent stab wound to the chest.
As the court heard, the victim of the incident was Mr. Odie Osmond. There have been a number of allegations made against the man, but putting them aside for the time being. He is the man who financed the research for the experiment demonstration itself.
What I don't get. If he has a million enemies, what? I froze again.
Stop freezing.
I'm telling you, it is tits. Tits is the reason it's freezing all the time.
Pain in my ass, that one is. Why is it always my tits are freezing every fucking day in the morning? I can't stand the damn thing. It's so bugger cold outside.
Anyway, I'm back.
Hello. I see. Summarize the situation. The defendant is accused of taking the life of the man who funded his work. Will that be correct?
But no, like I was saying, if the man has so many fucking enemies, why is it the person he helped being fucking assumed? Is it just because of the fact that they think it's the actual device that did it?
What do you mean?
I feel like I understand evidence is everything, so they probably have evidence to assume it was him more than just motive or something. But for me, the motive just seems really fucky.
That he
but
would
I also
kill
feel
him
like we've
for
never
the grant solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't know if the grant would be given. I mean, you can make the assumption he assumed he was going to get a grant from this. But why kill the sole benefactor and the one who's funding your thing? I actually not think about it. I feel like motive has been barely talked about in any of these cases.
Yeah.
I feel like we always skip motive. Probably because motive is the one thing that, like, usually you find out towards the end. Honestly, if I was his lawyer, I would just say, excuse me, why would he kill the one person who was funding his fucking thing? Like, that would be my main argument.
True.
But anyway.
Exactly.
But couldn't it be that the explosion was caused by some malfunction in the apparatus used for the demonstration?
Right, that must be it! My splendid machine! My poor splendid machine! You saw it yesterday, didn't you? We can't even examine the wreckage thanks to the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. What? The wreckage? The wreckage?
That being the case, how can the facts be established? How can it possibly be determined whether this was an accident or a deliberate and malicious act?
Extremely simple, my lord.
I beg your pardon.
Isn't that right, witness?
What? Sorry, me?
No, your neighbor.
Yes, sir, it was murder, plain and simple. Anyone could state with complete certainty.
Because of the stab wound.
What? How could you possibly think that?
Because of the stab wound. You have to talk about the stab wound. There's no way you're going to tell me you guys think that this was caused by the invention. It has to be the fucking stab wound.
Probably. Thank you, Inspector. I think we had better proceed for more testimony. To explain to the court what grounds you claim the experiment to have been a front for murder.
Well, you were stabbed, you fucking idiot. Old boy crashed into the crystal tower, had a broken neck. What?
I made a minor miscalculation in the angle of the beam projection. That's all. That's my mistake.
But the post-mortem examination revealed another injury, a fatal wound.
Oh, I must have misread what he said the first time.
There was a lesion in his chest where he clearly been stabbed by something sharp in the right of the heart. The victim was killed before he went anywhere. Isabel is the only one who could have done it.
An extraordinary business. In addition to suffering a broken neck, the victim was stabbed in the heart. Information I would have really liked to have heard from anyone other than the judge.
One have said the death would have been all but instant from a wound like that.
You could say, in fact, that the victim was killed twice by the accused.
No! It could be further from the truth.
I've here the experiment plan document that was submitted to the security team.
Okay.
The victim stood himself inside something called the bird cage, ready to be beamed instantly.
And what birds? I'm fucking playing Infinite, and it's like they keep talking about fucking birds.
Bird.
Second level of the crystal tower, about 25 yards away.
The experiment did not go according to plan, however. As the machine was put into operation, there was a large explosion. The blast caused the beam transmitter to point higher than intended. Accordingly, the kinesis resulted in the birdcage materializing in midair. From where it subsequently fell, crashing through the glass of the Crystal Tower's large round window.
My word, one of some victim's neck was broken upon impact with the tower then.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. The machine was just too powerful. Its power was over 9,000, I dare say. But honestly, really, I swear, it was an accident. A terrible accident.
Unfortunately, that excuse can't save you.
No, not considering the short murder weapon that pierced the victim's heart.
What was it?
Murder weapon?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Wrench? Or not wrench. We found a very bloodied fucking screwdriver, I thought, on the top of the thingy. Anyway.
No, we
didn't find it.
crossbow.
No, we didn't put it in the thing though. Like, we didn't put it in our court record. I pointed it out, and we just ignored it. We just ignored it for some fucking reason. I still don't know why.
This is the autopsy report submitted by the coroner.
The prosecution would have liked it entered into the court record. We promise you it will not be updated over the course of this trial.
Your request is granted, counsel.
I left a little while ago. What did I miss? We started up court. We're just kind of reviewing what we learned in the investigation, really. Unknown player alongside what the prosecutor's argument is. So I guess not much, really.
Yeah.
They're just saying he was stabbed before the teleportation incident occurred. And we met several ugly people. That is also very true.
The jury's very ugly today. Like this guy.
Case in point. Look at his. I don't like his. Look at his lip when he talks. Look at his lip when he's talking, and then when it stops. Look at the like weird like.
I was there in person, you know. I saw the whole ludicrous performance.
Look at his lip. Watch his lip. You see the lip?
Yeah.
Look at the lip. Look at the lip when it stops. It looks so wrong.
The
only other
to,
person on stage when Mr. Asman was a disgraceful excuse for a scientist.
the back to neutral doesn't look good.
It does not. Abraham looking jaw. You want to see Abraham? Look at the guy to the left with looking like a fucking cog from Toontown with a face. And really, by all accounts, it must have been him. Look at this here guy. You're telling me he doesn't look like a cog? Look at him. He looks like a fucking cog from Toontown.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I am not crazy. Give like the bloodsucker. Really. Give like the bloodsucker a fucking like face, like an actual face to put on him with skin and everything, and he looks like a fucking cog. I'm not crazy.
Very well. Counsel for the defense. Proceed with the cross-examination, please. Oh, yes, my lord. Need to focus here. It's been a while.
Not all cogs are fat. There are a lot of skinny cogs. Unknown player.
Hey, what's up?
The bloodsucker was also one of the skinny ones with like the long head.
Yeah, that's true. I miss Toontown. And Feather.
You want to play Toontown again?
Oh.
Can't really play it though, because we need people to play with.
Nobody plays Toontown anymore. It's a dead game.
I know it is a dead game, which is very unfortunate.
Rip.
I loved you. I had fun with it though.
Yeah. Front for murder. All
Red,
right.
do you not remember we did fucking Toontown Corporate Clash?
I don't think Red was around then.
No, Red's been around since before I did Vtuber.
Well, yeah, but like Red wasn't like active then. Is what I mean.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll say Red's been a long time fan of me.
Courtney.
If you want to, rewritten Onum player is good if you want to experience like the original Toontown. I personally say if you want to play Toontown, like going back, you should play Corporate Clash because it's got a lot more mechanics and is overall a lot more interesting to me.
Is better.
Okay, so when are we gonna call up the coroner, huh?
I don't know.
There's no way you don't mention the coroner and you're not gonna call them up to the stand eventually.
Probably, yeah.
I almost dare say she is the killer.
Hmm.
You don't mention the coroner and not tell me they're not going to be involved in the case.
Yeah, true.
You know, last time we've ever had a coroner in the case, they were accused of falsifying a fucking court record and being blackmailed for it. You know who I'm talking about, Jake. You literally finished the game like a couple months back. Jake.
Coroner?
They were a coroner! Jake, you finished the game like a few months back! Oh. Oh my god. It was a pair of a witness in the same sprite, Jake.
What?
They slapped each other and bonked each other. Oh my god, Jake, it's fucking Miles Edgeworth too. Case 4. Oh my god, Jake. How do you not remember them? They're so memorable. I thought they were like one of the funniest witnesses from that game. Oh my god.
I don't remember case
Thank you,
4.
Red.
I remember
Thank
case
you.
3,
Thank
I remember
you.
case
Thank
5.
you. Red said it. Red said it. You don't remember Bonnie and Karen?
No, not at all, actually.
The old lady with the cane and the fucking kind of cute nurse that was with her.
Oh, right. Yeah, true. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Bonnie was the older one, right? Or not the older one, the younger one, right? The nurse that slapped her? Yeah, I found her very cute.
Karen was the younger one, I think.
I thought Bonnie was the younger one.
I think it's the other way.
Oh, because I thought... What? Either way, it's great. I found the younger one
Karen.
cute. I thought the nurse was cute.
Yeah, that's fair.
No,
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
you like
yeah.
those geriatrics. I'm gonna fucking ban you, Red, I swear. Just because your grandma's hot doesn't mean every grandma's hot. Bonnie was the old lady. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
True. I remember.
Anyway, so when we calling up the coroner for this one to accuse them of being a murderer?
Soon. Probably.
And how creepy looking are they gonna be? Listen, all doctors in the Ace Attorney series are either old as fuck or creepy looking.
So, Lamp, I guess we know where all the budget went for, the last guy. That's why we have these ugly jurors. They used up all the budget on the,
It's not I forgot about that.
They used up all the budget, so they had to,
They used up all the budget. I hate that.
Quick, dirty jurors. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, and they all look so bad, and their model movement's off.
Yep.
God, you're right. I hate
Yeah,
that.
they had to reuse the the typewriter of a juror, so they just did with corn instead.
Oh my God! Stop! Stop! You're kind of right, though. Oh my God! She's even in the same spot as her.
Yeah. True.
Was there actually budget cuts in this game?
I don't know. I'm just.
You're making me fucking think about it, though. Did this game have budget cuts? No, because that would explain. That would explain also why we had so many repeat people. Like, did this game not get budgeted well?
I don't
You're
know.
gonna be questioning.
I don't know.
It would explain a lot, honestly. Anyway, let's go back to reading this. Did you read the first part? I didn't get to read it. Newsman, Adi Osman, male, age 47, nationality British, time of death 21st of October around 2:20 p.m. Coroner, Courtney Sith, who will probably not see whatsoever and probably won't be the killer. Scythe, maybe. It probably is Scythe, because that would make sense. Hemorrhage of a wound to the chest that pierced the heart, inflicted by a sharp implement. Additional observations, a broken vertebrae, most likely resulting from an impact, a very sudden fall from considerable height. How much you want to bet the additional observation is going to be...
sharp implement.
I was gonna... That's usually what they say if they don't know what the object is that was stabbed into someone.
Yeah, that's true.
Usually they would say, like, oh, a bladed weapon with this length is usually what says on like, stab wounds. Usually they say, like, the length of a weapon. But for this one, they're just saying sharp implement because they're saying it's not a natural weapon. It's not a natural, like, bladed object. So, like, in this instance, it could be glass, it could be screwdriver, which I swear I remember seeing a screwdriver on that fucking balcony with the experiment about whatever. Could be a crossbow bolt as well, because we're looking at the crossbow. I'm going to say, I'm going to make a guess.
Uh-huh.
We're going to find out that he did not fall from a considerable height. And we're going to call out the additional observation being like, wait a minute. You would think a coroner would notice that he didn't actually fall from a considerable height, and then we're going to call her in. We're going to find out the autopsy is incorrect, and accuse her of being the murderer. That's my hypothesis for this case.
All right.
Because because the argument is that he fell from a height because he fucking teleported. We know he didn't fucking teleport, so therefore that fucking observation cannot be true. Either that, or we're gonna find out like he did fall from some height. Like, it's either gonna go two ways. It's either A, we're gonna find out that he did not fall from a big height because it's not fucking possible that he teleported, or we're gonna figure out like, oh, he fell from a height because he did this and then not teleported instead. Anyway, continue.
All right.
Unless you have something you want to say, and I'm done hypothesizing and taking up all your time.
No, I'm good. I don't much that.
Still in the first testimony, fuck.
You know, it's only been 2 hours.
Shut up! Continue.
Do you want to just press all of us?
Yeah, I don't see anything off the top of my head.
Okay.
Unless you see something.
You should just think that that's because he fell from a considerable height.
Dude, I don't think they 2 times from previous cases. I don't think they do that. 2 times what? What?
Don't know.
What do you mean they 2 times unknown? Anyway.
Exactly, we're talking about something else about this whole rum business.
What's that?
The fact that the instantaneous kinesis itself was a success.
Ah.
And the explosion, the cave of the fella inside suddenly appeared out of nowhere in midair.
So although the experiment ended in disaster, the so-called instantaneous kinesis did actually occur.
Gregson is such a Lampert? What does that even mean?
Remind us, Professor, what was the cause of the fatal disaster?
Man, brain fart. I mean, games were using assets from previous games. Hope I said it right. I mean, technically they do, though. They've like, Ace Attorney does reuse their character sprites, like, often. Like, Maya's sprite is the same sprite from first game all the way to the third. Like, that's just... Like, the characters that come back do get reused. Like, Lotta Heart's model is the same in the first game, and then into... When did she come back? Did she come back in 2 or 3?
She came back in 2.
She came back in 2. I thought she was in 3 as well, but maybe not. I know she's been in 3 games.
3.
No, she's been in 4 games.
Yeah.
No.
4 games.
4 games?
Yes.
4 games, yeah.
She was
Like
in 3 at some point, I believe.
That's
it
what
was
she was in 3.
In 2, Investigations 2.
Like, the most assets that get reused is definitely Ace Attorney with the models. Also with the knives. I think they use the same knife, like, every time a stabbing happens. It's always, like, the same bloodied knife. I think, if I'm remembering right. I would say in most instances. I mean, also we can make a joke about how the Thinker showed up in 3 cases.
I mean, that's true. In 3 cases?
1, it showed up twice, and then it shows up in fucking Miles Edgeworth in fucking one of the cases. I forget which one.
Oh, true. Yeah.
With the image for it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. The case you fucking forgot about. Yeah.
True. Gotcha.
Anyway, fucking continue because I don't want to be stuck on
Alright.
first testimony.
So the angle of projection is critical, is it? And you calculate it yourself, personally.
Absolutely. Calculation is far too complicated for anyone but me to carry out.
Melanie, you got it wrong, didn't you?
I just realized I'm actually eating the same thing as Gregson right now.
Oh, really?
For once. I'm eating the fish and chips. That's literally...
Oh, I didn't know
Fish
it
and
was
chips is not just literally fish. It's an all-around term for just... No, it's an all-around term. It can include fish. Chips is fries. That is an all...
Oh, yeah.
That is what that is. Fish and chips is not just fish. It can be fish, but it also can refer to anything that goes with chips, aka fries. It's an all-around term. It's not literally just fish.
I didn't know that.
Just chips or crisps. Whatever, unknown. No, it's like, it means like chicken or fish. It's literally like, look at what he has. You could take that as either fish or a chicken. Like, no, because hamburger would be like something else. It'd be like hamburger and like chips or something. But like, no, fish and chips is like an all-around term for like chicken and fries or fish and fries or like something like that.
Yes, that's right. That's the point. The calculation is so complicated, even I can make a mistake.
Why do you think he looks like Manji?
Oh.
Is it because of the glasses? Is it because you can hear Manji's like ecstatic voice like he did when he was playing the fairy as that guy? Oh my fucking god, you're right. Oh
do
my
people
god.
fall for that brazen confidence? I should try it.
I took into account the subject's weight and height, the wind direction, the ambient temperature. I consider every possible variable. So I just don't understand how this could have happened.
Obviously, then, you've had to include the weight of the clothes Mr. Osman was wearing at the time, I suppose.
Ah. Quick, comments! The answer should have been 3!
So much for safety first. 3 must be for safety third.
My god, how do you not calculate the clothing?
You don't. You just don't do it.
That would be a different variable every single time.
Another fatal injury, you say? That doesn't make any sense.
I think I'd have to spell it out, but here we go. Just because there were 2 fatal wounds doesn't mean I'm saying the victim had 2 lives to lose, does it?
Too right.
Obviously, at first, we thought the bloke had died due to his spawn snapping in half as well.
You're saying that's not the case?
You'll get your answer once I finish my fish and chips if you don't keep butting in every few seconds.
Well, we know that that's a bottomless bag.
I must say, it fucking feels like it.
Yeah, it does.
The victim plummeted 30 feet into a glass tower. It would have been reasonable to assume that that's the cause of death.
I froze? If it
Freezing
did, how
again?
long? I'm fine. I don't see it.
Right, that's what I thought, but it was red herring, wasn't it?
Must have been frozen for a bit and I didn't notice.
There was a lesion in his chest where he clearly been stabbed by something sharp in the heart.
Hold it!
Vince knew nothing of this crucial information.
The prosecution received this report from the forensic investigation team only this morning. This was the first we knew of it as well. I can only apologize for the impossibility of informing the defense.
Sarcastic and insincere, thanks. So what was the nature of the sharp object?
Among the accused tools were in use at the demonstration, one is of particular interest.
Finally, give me the screwdriver. I swear we saw it.
Oh,
Yeah, this!
the
I
A.
told you we saw this!
True.
They didn't fucking give it to us.
Oh, yes, that would appear to be some kind of screwdriver, wouldn't it, Counts?
There it is! There he is! My trusty little companion, Andrew! Excuse me?
Andrew. Andrew, of course.
Ah, do you know each other already? He's one of my dear friends, just like all my tools. I don't like imagining Manji doing this movement, by the way, Cleo.
I'm... Oh, no. We,
Am I gonna need to? Am I gonna need to ask Manji for his model so I can make him move like this?
I fucking wish.
Like I literally could do it, and he won't know where it's from.
What do you? Oh, yeah.
It's
true.
like he wouldn't know, so I'll like ask him like, "Hey Manji, can I update your model real quick
Hey, Manji,
with the rigging?
Can I
Can I add
do a
something to your
Wii-Woo
model for
style
an expression?"
quick rigging for an expression? You know, I got an idea.
And he'll be like, "What is this from, light bulb?" And I'll be like, "Listen, don't worry
Hey,
about
you'll
it
find
right
out.
now."
Don't worry. I did have the thought because we were considering having Manji be an artificer.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is what you were.
I don't like.
You
I
can't
don't know if I
unsee
like it
it.
or not.
Can't unsee it. I'm surprised he didn't go artificer, to be honest.
Nah, I went fairy because that's close enough.
No, artificer's the class. It's not the race.
Well,
He could have been.
oh,
He could have been
well,
a fairy artificer.
Why wasn't he that then?
Listen, he went as a monk because Drac kind of pushed him to do it because he wanted him to be something that was relatively simple.
That was true. That was kind of what we were.
He is like Otacon. Oh my god, you're right, Unknown. I didn't even think about
Yeah,
that. He
that's-
is like Otacon. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's
Hold
the
the
better.
fuck
That's
up.
the better one, actually. Yeah, true.
He,
That
oh,
gives
that's
me
right,
an
you played
idea,
Metal Gear.
actually. Gives me an idea.
Snake. Snake. Snake.
That gives me
Naruto.
that gives me
Naruto.
ideas.
Naruto.
That gives me ideas.
That gives you ideas from memes.
Yeah.
Let's
You
go.
know, if I ever play Metal Gear, which I kind of want to do at some point.
I do want to play Metal Gear as well.
Manji.
I've only played. Actually, I haven't played any of them. I think I've only watched them.
You haven't played any of them? I've
I don't
played
think
them.
I've ever
at
played a
least.
Metal Gear.
What the fuck? Play them. We're good.
I watched the PS1 or PS2 one. I can't remember which one that was. Like the very
PS1?
first 3D one.
Yeah. I mean, nobody talks about the fucking NES or whatever.
Yeah, because
CX
the one that actually
Spectrum
spawned
ones.
the series.
We don't talk about those.
the one that was actually the start of the series.
We don't talk about those. But Metal Gear Solid, the original one. Yeah. Where everything looks like fucking blocks and shit, 'cause it's PS1.
Anyway,
I'm writing something down real quick. For
are
myself.
you really writing down this fucking meme idea?
I mean, listen. I got my Otacon already. We're good. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's on my mind because of Val. It is because of Val, yes. Anyway. Yeah, let's go.
I've named them all, you know. One big happy family.
I want Manji to just take this guy and be him in D&D.
I told you, I don't know why he's not an artificer.
We'll get someday.
Honestly, we should have tried to convince Manji to multi-class as a monk artificer.
We could have. I don't know how that
Actually,
works.
he can do that on another level up, I think.
I don't know how that would
Drac
work,
if that's how it works.
but I'd be down for that.
Let's ask Drac about that and convince Manji to be multi-class. He could be the first multi-class in our party.
True?
Oh, I still don't understand why you did. I know why you did, but I still don't understand why you did multi-class to a warrior as well.
No, I liked what I picked.
I know you wanted to be a swashbuckler because all you're doing is running in and then running out.
Because I was being stupid.
You kept getting hit.
Yeah, I was being stupid.
You were being stupid. I don't know why you weren't focusing on just bows and arrows.
I can just in-universe it of, hey, I was trying to get crazy, I fucked up, but I got it now. I figured it out. Anyway, we're not fucking talking about D&D during Ace Attorney.
I know,
of course we are.
So Dude, we and you should just do a just chatting stream where we just fucking just start talking like nobody's...
We really need to. We could just have a whole fucking podcast at some point.
I already have a podcast!
Listen, you can have more. You can have us rambling about whatever the fuck we want.
Oh my god, I just have fucking 3 podcasts going.
You have another one?
No, like I'm saying, like it's gonna come to a point where I have 3 podcasts.
What? I know one, but what's the second one?
I'm saying like it's gonna come to a point because it's gonna be 2, because it's gonna be you and me then, and the other one that's in the works, and then it's gonna be a 3rd one with probably like me and Weewoo or something, where it's just us being fucking idiots.
True. I can see that.
Anyway.
And it was my flathead screwdriver, of course. His brother Michael is a crosshead.
Well, it appears that your beloved Andrew has a red stain on his shake. That isn't...
It's blood, beyond all reasonable doubt.
No.
And that's not all.
I don't like how he's just there while fucking Gregson is talking. It looks very fucking ominous. Just seeing him standing there. Like, and his head is tilted in a way that he's like...
I know.
Like, imagine you're standing in front of Gregson, he's just there, like,
He's definitely peeking. Like, it looks like he's peeking in the frame, but I think that's just how he was looking.
It's just because of the angle. It's definitely because of the angle.
A long sobbing chop of this Andrew fellow is completely consistent with the victim's wound. Would you stop fucking dancing, you little twat?
What?
Order. Who will enter this friend to defend his evidence?
Can't enter people as evidence.
It even says name Andrew. Okay.
Oh my god! I'm glad it didn't fucking like it. It doesn't say screwdriver. It says screwdriver instead of Andrew.
It should say Andrew. Yo, what the fuck is that?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. You're good. I actually can ban people now on my OBS again.
Okay.
That got fixed.
We should probably ban links here. Like.
It's because if anyone wants to put an actual useful link.
That's good shit.
What do you mean, Adrian Andrews? The fuck, Red?
That's kind of a stretch.
Oh, what was the name of the other screwdriver? I forgot its name.
Michael.
Oh yeah, we don't have a Michael, do we?
Maybe not.
Red, blue, white.
Why do you need blue in the middle? Just red, white.
We have a mic, but that doesn't count. Who is the mic in the... Is that the fucking reporter that I hate from fucking Apollo Justice?
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
I forget
Meekins.
what the...
Oh my god,
Mike
Meekins.
Meekins. True.
Fucking Mike Meekins. I'll never forget that fucking line from fucking Turnabout Substitution. Goddamn fucking Mike Meekins. The one fucking detective who's just pissed off at Meekins' like entire existence.
Meekins is good though.
Meekins is awful. What the fuck do you mean?
Come on.
Bro, you are outnumbered on this one. I will get
funny.
Don in here, and Don will also tell you you're fucking stupid, because I remember Don hating Mike Meekins.
Man, everybody hates Meekins.
Every time he showed up on screen, I remember Don going, oh.
Damn, everybody hates Meekins.
Sean O. Fisher, the GOAT. Yes, Red. All right.
Meekins haters, all of you. Damn. I mean, I don't know if I like him, but I don't hate him.
Chicken noises. Listen, Mike Meekins is actually awful.
Damn.
I mean, it's fucking loud.
Oh,
phone
well, we're
thingy.
speaking of sharing names. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what I got.
I don't have anybody yet, so I'm happy about that.
You're not. I guess you don't.
I do not. No.
Yeah, nobody's named
Nope.
Lamp, huh?
Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch.
But fucking Jake though, that's good. I like that.
I don't hate Larry. Larry has actually turned into a character who was useless when he first got fucking introduced, and because of his skill as like actually genuine skill as an artist, he's actually become more useful as the series has gone on.
Was actually
But
really
he's actually a
helpful
good
in
artist.
Investigations. Yeah.
What? Like he actually was the reason investigations got fucking solved. Like
Yeah.
like Larry is actually really good.
Yep.
No, stop.
Does he
does
have
not
more
say
names?
it. Oh my god, friends. Barrick Von Zeeks, fellow university student. Andrew, screwdriver. Michael, screwdriver. It does say that on the wiki. I hate that.
That's good. I like that.
Oh, I'm lightheaded from laughing so hard. Anyway. We should probably investigate that screwdriver.
Yeah, I wanted to also... Yeah.
See if you can unscrew it.
It's a screwdriver.
It's
This is blood. Mr. Rasmun's, no doubt. It's probably looking at a murder weapon.
What
you have
does
to
the
look
tip
at
look
blood?
weird? Does the tip look like it has gold on it?
The tip?
Yeah, look at the tip. Look at that tip looks really weird, doesn't it? Yeah, that's just a model. Oh, so you can't unscrew the A?
I don't
Oh, you
think,
can.
unless maybe this.
Oh,
This
damn
hasn't
it.
usually saved handle before. It's the same screwdriver that was lodged in the grill of the floor of the Canisius machine. Should be
Yeah,
important
exactly.
information, so I should have made a note of it.
There you go.
There
See?
you go.
I fucking thought so. It was on the fucking deck. He's got two Andrews. He's double timing.
Or it's the same one.
It could be very much be the same one.
I mean, I see what you... yeah, I kind of see what you mean.
You're not even looking at the tip.
Well, I don't have to be pointing at it to look at it.
No, the tip is the tip. That where your fucking cursor almost goes to.
If you
You
look
not
at
see like
it...
the gold.
Yeah, but you can see like the yellow on this side too.
Oh well, whatever.
I see what you mean. But yeah, they can't do anything else with this.
Okay. Well, at least good thing we investigated anyway because we got the update.
But what's its name?
No, it's no longer named. It's no longer named Andrew. No.
You've been disnamed. Sorry, screwdriver.
What else did you want to look at? You said you wanted to look at something else.
No, I forgot we looked at the autopsy report.
I thought you were gonna look at the photograph again.
I mean, I will.
That man is not strapped in properly.
What is...
What?
This is 100% because I watched the stage play of Farewell My Turnabout, but fucking Shelly the Killer looking guy right here? fucking...
It is kind of like, actually.
What
the
the fuck?
mustache, especially.
The mustache and the fucking...
He has one on
like that
both his
spell?
eyes, though. Shelly had one on only on one.
Yeah, I know.
And his eyes are closed. Oh my god, he's actually Shelly the killer.
I mean,
We're stupid.
we are. What else the fuck do you expect? we're,
He looks like
we're-
he's standing.
we're
I
talking
think that's
about
just the
fucking
angle.
private D&D in the middle of this. What the hell else do you expect?
I don't know what to expect with these streams anymore, to be honest with us.
Yeah.
We go fucking so off course.
You do. But that's the fun of it. This is
Why
just...
this fucking game has cost us 4 months of our time.
I mean, honestly,
4
If-
fucking months.
if we
we've
shut
been
the fuck
playing
up
this
and
game.
got at it, we'd probably have been done like last month, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
But hey, listen, this is us, okay? So it's
Oh
fine.
god, there was like 3 other groups of people who were playing these games, and they beat this game before us, but they started after us.
I mean, there's one I know of, but they've had various things happen, so it's not bad.
Is it Valerie?
Yeah, Val and Novella. They're still.
Because they're one of the ones I was
I think
counting.
I think they're just getting to case 5, the first game.
Yeah, they're almost done. Oh, the first game?
Yeah, they're behind
Oh, I
us.
thought
They're
they
way
were-
behind us.
I thought they were in case 5 of this game.
No,
Same here, we were literally doing random shit without paying attention to the main game.
exactly. We just
Okay,
you know,
fair enough, man.
we just go on tangents. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back because I have no drink. I'm thirsty.
Jake, you fuck!
I ran out of drink. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Here,
Hydrate,
take that.
you dumb storm deity.
You eat.
Chat, you're all
fucker.
cute. I'm
Eat
ugly. Fuck Jake.
Eat the
He's a
food
little
people
bitch.
bought you.
I am. Yeah, people, you mean you. You are the one who bought this. You should have wireless headphones so I can yell at you more. You're gonna get water too? God damn it, Red. Every one of you needs to be hydrated. I'm gonna eat this chicken tender real quick. Really good fucking chicken tender. Got gravy on it. Motherfucking white gravy. White gravy. The best gravy. Hands down, the best gravy in the fucking universe. That was much quicker than I thought it'd be, Red. Jake is very much behind you. Jake, where the fuck are you with your water? Red got it before you. Hydrate, I will happily take that fucking hydrate, because guess what? I actually have water here. I have a planned lamp. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I actually bring water to this fucking thing. I got a fucking little mini... I froze again. Fuck! Why did I freeze? Why do I freeze? I hydrated. I got some water. I'm prepared. I got a mini fridge right here that has Red Bull, root beer, and Red Bull. Unlike the loser known as Jake of Storms, or better yet, Jake of State Farm, because he's stupid, he doesn't have water. He sells really good insurance though. That's the one thing that's good about him. Me, on the other hand, I provide all kinds of services. Also, I have water, not him. In tits. Stop it, it's tits. We know it's you. Alright? Anyway. Ah, that was good water. And he's still not here. Ugh. Jake, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Chat, can we all agree Jake is the big old stinky butthole? And you should all go over to his thing when he gets back and be like, hey, Jake, what are your rates? When he gets back, everybody, go. Does Jake offer hydrate? Oh my god. Everyone go spam that in his chat, please. That exact question, please. Go fucking ask that. Please. That's fucking great.
Hello.
Is the little bitch boy back?
Friendship ended with Red.
Jake, do you offer hydrate, Shun?
No. I'll make it fucking rain at your house if you ask me enough. But I don't give you any fucking rates. I'll make it rain. How about that?
Yo, I want some money. Give me some money. Make it rain, Jake.
That's what I meant. But you don't take any water you can get.
Are you done, Jake? Do you have your water?
I have lemonade and water.
Lemonade and water? Is it lemonade and tea, twisted tea?
No, I don't like tea.
You're disgusting.
I could go get a lemonade beverage though.
No.
Aw,
No.
damn.
I need you sober.
What for?
Did you actually decide if you were doing the thing after this stream, by the way? Yeah. I was gonna say you should probably install that thing.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, just asking.
Not my
Anyway,
thing.
let's continue.
Anyway. So, one of Professor Hairbrain's tools is the murder weapon. Great. And I see you, Red and Asus. No. No, I don't. I can give you rates. No, fuck me. I can give you fucking no rates. Only rains.
You'll never escape this curse, my friend.
Man. I even walked away and I was like, wow, Lamp actually called me a storm deity for once. How nice. And I come back to this bullshit. What the fuck? Rude.
Hold it! Oh, Jesus, that fucking scared me.
Good. What grounds you for saying that?
Huh, you really need to ask. There are only 2 people on that public experimentation stage in front of the whole crowd. The victim, Mr. Odie Osmond, and the accused, Professor Hairbrain.
There's a secret passage up there. We all know what that is. We know for certain that for the experiment, the victim was alive.
What?
What? What? I just posted one message and that's it, but I guess that was fun. It's fun to harass Jake by tasking him for his rates.
Man.
That's right, I saw it with my own eyes.
Yes, Mr. Double Eyebrows.
Furthermore, following the explosion in Kinesis, nobody went anywhere near the body. In other words, only someone on the stage with the victim could have possibly have done it. Oh?
Yeah?
Excuse me. Great Scott!
Professor Hairbrain, do you have some information that may be relevant here? Professor, hello?
Love his fuck. Oh, sorry. I was calculating the optimal coefficient of their exorcist to reverberate molecules in the human body.
And the witness stand is the best place for that? Seems like you might have something to say about Inspector Gregson's last remark.
That's right, of course. He said that nobody else could have done it, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. Who else could have stabbed the victim, eh?
I don't know, but there's no way that I could have possibly have stabbed Mr. Asmund, as you say.
Eh?
Explain, please, Professor. Of course, let's call out a policeman and not be aware, I suppose. But humans are ward puppet animals with blood running continuously through their veins.
I had heard.
Then surely you see. If I'd punched something in the size of Santa Andrew into the man's chest, the whole stage would have been a bloodbath. No, a blood swimming pool.
Ah.
Thousands of Londoners were watching me at the time. And yet not one of them claimed to have seen a swimming pool of blood.
Well, no, I suppose not.
You see, not one.
Huh. True. I didn't see anything like that.
Why are you doing that? That's so Okay, putting it in another vial, it does not do anything. Okay, why did it change colors?
It changed colors.
Sir?
Uh-huh. Are you gonna shake the other one? Give it a side eye?
You give it a side eye. Put it back. Is it gonna change again?
Oh, it's
Change color to a third color. Excuse me? Sir? What magic
This is the
are
most
you
interesting
doing?
thing about the
That-
sure.
That's not physically... There's something
Oh.
really magical about
okay, now
that.
it's
That's a
back to
different... It has 3 colors. Sir, that does not make sense.
That's kind of cool, though.
Is that like chameleon extract? He's making lemonade. I do not know if I want that kind of lemonade.
This is the most interesting thing about this jar is the changing colors of the liquid.
Dude, look at the... No, he has 2 Pokemon badges. Look, left, bottom right. That top left one is like Eterna City. The bottom left one's like Heart Home. Those are 2 badges from Gen 4. This man is from Sinnoh. That man is from Sinnoh region.
Well done, Professor. That was a great counter-argument. Did that guy miss the remake art style? Did they not get him with the
chibi?
They didn't get him with the chibi Ray?
He's chibi. This is just what they look like close up.
Oh, I don't like that.
You're now imagining Cynthia looking like that man.
No! Don't ruin Cynthia. Fuck. Cynthia's good.
Cynthia's hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway. Color-changing physicist.
Ah, yes. The things we talk about. Order. That... Whatever.
Pray forgive the discourtesy if I savor a drop from my hollowed chalice to accompany my old friend's adducing.
Adducing?
Here's to you, Albert.
Oh, you're too kind, Baroque. But I'm not really a patch on you.
Oh! No, you're not.
No.
Well.
You neglected to mention one crucial possibility.
There's a secret way to get the thing up there, isn't there?
Have. Does he know about the secret passage?
Oh.
A particular situation in which very little bleeding would result from a stab wound.
Oh, of course.
But he just left the knife in there?
Yeah, but how would I get back to the stage then?
Did Eric ever drink a bottle of wine? I mean, like, full-on bottle. No, he just throws it into the crowd and hits someone in the fucking head.
Pretty much.
Inspector, enlighten the court, please.
So they're gonna say that well, that's the contradiction, though, Jake, is that we investigated the thing and we now recognize that it was still on the stage.
Oh, true.
So they're gonna be like, oh, he just left the knife in there and it got teleported with him. And we're gonna be like, excuse me, objection, dumbass. And yeah.
Yes, sir.
Where are they going with this? Well, we'll amend your formal testimony now, Inspector Gregson.
Whoever the victim was stabbed with must have been left in his body while he was beamed through the air.
Well, we know where the objection.
Yeah,
objection,
no.
dumbass.
Objection!
Did Gumfuck not tell you?
You say that while the weapon remains in the body, there's very little bleeding. Is that unequivocal?
Look, there was no blood on the experimentation stage, even though that's what the fellow was stabbed. The explanation for that is the screwdriver was still in the body, stopping any heavy bleeding.
It's common medical knowledge, my learned friend, even on your side of the world.
Yes, but what about the screwdriver? The thing is, we actually saw it at the scene ourselves, on the experimentation stage.
Experimentation stage?
Experimentation.
What?
It was on the floor by the wreckage of the machine, poking through a metal grill. Went to pick it up, but the detective here stopped me. Isn't that right, Inspector Gregson?
Well, now you come to mention it, yeah.
Inspector, are we to understand that you permitted the defense counsel to investigate?
We look.
That you contravened the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
No, he actually didn't. He let us look around, but not touch anything.
Yeah, no, not at all. Oh, I wouldn't allow that. I'll just let him look, nothing more. I was very clear, he wasn't touch a thing.
Yes, that's true. The screwdriver was in plain sight on the stage. But it shouldn't have been, should it?
What are you getting at?
If it had still been in the victim's body when the victim was beamed away by the machine, then it shouldn't have still been on the stage.
Oh,
That's right. It should have been beamed across to the crystal tower along with Mr. Asman. It's found still lodged in the victim's chest.
oh, oh!
Order, order. How do you explain this, Inspector?
Oh, well, I don't.
This is the everything the victim had on his person moved with him when he was beamed. The screwdriver was still in his chest when the instantaneous kinesis occurred. Obviously, that should have been beamed to the destination as well.
You.
It's a strange situation.
Yeah.
People are saying that this instantaneous kinesis is a scientific impossibility. We're still basing arguments on the assumption that it did actually take place.
I did? Man,
stop
I don't understand the
freezing.
freeze. I know, it's because of tits, man. That's why. It's because of tits.
Then get rid of tits.
But everyone wants to throw things at me.
Tits is out of order.
Tits
They're in
is
the
out
shop.
of order.
Gotta get them fixed
Ah.
by the doctor.
The doctor.
The old man doctor.
Old man doctor.
Alright, time to tighten the screws here. My lord, the prosecutor is unable to explain this inconsistency in its argument. We can only include the testimony given in support cannot be relied upon. Advanzi's stumped.
Oh, that was a very interesting hold it.
Don't just don't say
Don't.
anything. Shut
Stop.
up. Quiet.
Shut up.
Let us.
We would have
Let us
won.
win. Do you have something to say, witness?
Yes, I knew it. It bears out. The equation holds. Mr. Naruto, don't worry.
I'm worrying. Shut
I'm
up.
very much worrying.
About what?
We're not delving into details. There's no inconsistency.
I don't need you to solve this for me. What?
The Untitled had been lodged in Mr. Asman's chest. My trustworthy tool wouldn't have moved, and your remaining on the stage is consistent with my calculations. Did you just...
What? What?
You do realize you just incriminated yourself, you idiot? There you go.
Oh,
I feel like even he's just like, you fucking idiot. Why did you just put yourself back on the stage?
It would seem your illusion has been shattered. Clearly, we would hear the accused explanation.
But if he's incriminating himself at this point, why are we, like, I feel like there should be some reasonable doubt that, like, he wouldn't fucking do this to himself.
yeah.
Or should I say, this brilliant scientist's explanation?
He moved it? Yeah, he threw it.
There's some found inconsistency in the prosecution's argument. Scientists. Very well, defendant will testify again. What if the scientific explanation as to why the inconsistency asserted by the defense fails to hold?
Well, Apollo, I will, my lord.
Stop it. Don't figure it out.
Don't stop.
You're
That's why-
incriminating yourself, dumbass.
Yeah?
To be clear, I'm still on the stage of gathering data on my research.
This is how I feel when you're like, I solved the case when I know nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? Stop. Stop solving shit. It doesn't need to be solved.
Yeah, anyway.
Not yet. Wait.
Like how I'm still wondering if the person who did the autopsy is the killer.
I mean, that's fine.
You think that's fine? Why is that fine?
Because that's relevant.
What the fuck?
That's relevant to the case we're on. That's fine. But you in the I'm gonna just peer into what the fuck you're saying about a entirely different case, and this is what's happening. It's like, no, stop. Don't think
about how the assassinations and all that, and it's a hit list and a government conspiracy and so forth.
You think big. Wait,
I can't help it. I can't help it.
It must be mistakes. The kinesis cannot transport metal, though. Hence the metal weapon would have stayed put.
Objection, dumbass. The fucking glasses. What are the glasses made of? Are you telling me they're made of plastic? Because those look like they're made out of fucking gold.
In other words, the point just raised by Mr. Naruto isn't inconsistency at all.
There's also definitely metal on that guy's jacket, too.
Yeah.
Mr. Asman was the patron of my research. Without him, my work would have been possible.
I'm literally saying just fucking objection at the fucking, with the photograph at the metal part.
Now we have a duty to protect the incredible machine that we built together.
That's definitely where we're going with this.
Probably, yeah. So, the thrust of your testimony, Professor, is...
Based on this hypothesis, metal objects cannot be moved by this method of instant kinesis. Like, there's probably so much metal on clothing nowadays that it's literally impossible.
What's the birdcage made out of, then?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
In other words...
since the screwdriver is made of metal, and if it remained lodged in the victim's chest, its subsequent discovery on the stage, despite the victim being found elsewhere, is not an inconsistency.
And therefore?
And therefore, Professor Albert Harebrain could still have been the killer.
But great hypothesis hold, you see.
But this is bad for you.
Why are you happy?
We had to make the key choose to contain its subject from wood for that very reason.
Okay, there's that answer, at least. Then addressing you, witness. Professor Harebrain.
Yes.
Could you
You're
stop?
You're incriminating yourself.
Whose side are you on here?
I don't take sides, Mr. Naruto. No. My only interest lies in my hypothesis. I am a scientist, after all.
But could you stop?
Dumbass.
It's
You're a
gonna be at your
scientist, but you're also an
expense.
idiot.
Is he working for us or against us? It's very hard to tell.
Let's see how you cross-examine this testimony, my Nipponese friend.
Yes, fire away, Mr. Naruto. To be clear, I'm at the stage of gathering data in my blah 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 blah. My hypothesis data blah 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 blah.
Like, look at the image just in case. Like, look at these fucking glasses. You can't sit here and tell me that those glasses are not fucking made of metal. Look at the thing that's hanging down from the glasses.
And this.
It's definitely gonna be the glasses, because you can zoom in specifically on that one port of the glasses.
Picture, go.
Objection.
Objection, dumbass.
Sir Harebrain, you say that according to your hypothesis, something made of metal can be beamed in by instantaneous kinesis using the machine you made. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. Spot on. Absolutely, exactly correct.
In that case, let's have a look at this photograph that was taken at the scene. In particular, I'd like you to pay attention to the victim's face.
Okay, good. It just does it for us.
You can clearly see that Mr. Osman is wearing a pair of spectacles with a metal rim.
What? Metal? No, metal can't. Not metal? No!
What do you establish that the proposed murder weapon, the screwdriver, was found on the stage? However, your hypothesis correctly predicted that outcome. I should have also predicted the metal rimmed spectacles be found in the same place.
Insist. My hypothesis.
Mr. Hairbrain, this is easy for me to say. Your hypothesis is clearly flawed.
Yeah, go do the fucking... I forget the name of the... Is it the...
What?
It's hypothesis, analysis, test, something... Whatever, the fucking... The order of events you're supposed to do is in science. I forget the name of it. Because it's like analyze, hypothesis... I forget what it's called. It's been a while since I've been in any science class.
What is science?
A lot of things, honestly. Unfortunately, scientists do not consider computer science actually a science, even though it has the word science in there.
You know.
I do not get a special degree just because I have a thing in computer science. It's not considered a science degree, despite having the word science in there. It's stupid. It's stupid.
What is it considered? Art?
It's considered a technological degree, or no, I think it's kind of engineering, actually. But you would pickle, you fuck. Don't fart in my ear. What is this? Is this what I was thinking? Thank you, the scientific method. Thank you, fucking Red. Purpose, I don't think purpose is it for the first one, but whatever. Research, hypothesis, experiment, analysis, conclusion. Was your hypothesis correct?
No.
Thank you, Red. Hi, Pickle. We're suffering with GAA and getting off topic again.
Yeah, no, as we do.
As we did for like the 10th time.
Yeah, we started talking about D&D.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. Order! Counsel, what is the implication of this? If, on the day in question, the alleged instantaneous kinesis never actually took place, it's entirely possible that the victim was killed somewhere else than on the stage. And in that case, someone other than the defendant could have been the culprit.
My hypothesis is sound! I proved it that day! The experiment was a success! The proof of experiment was proof of all my work!
I could say something here in my capacity as a fellow of the Royal Society.
You're the only one that has talked to the entire jury since we started.
Yeah, true. Yes, draw number 4. Go ahead.
As a man of science, there's only one thing I simply cannot abide. And that's a fraud who plans to be a fellow man of science.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Two Eyebrows. I really do think his model is someone else's model and they just did not remove the eyebrows. Like, I think that is they copied someone's model, re-edited it so it looks like someone else's model, and they just fucking forgot to remove the eyebrows.
I mean, how would they miss that, though?
And believe me, you miss a lot in game design without realizing it. That's what beta testers are for. There's a lot of very obvious things you will miss if you do game design. Very obvious things. Which is what beta testers are for, because they will point it out to you, be like, how'd you miss this? And you go, well, fuck me. What? Wait, Great Scott! Are you suggesting my scientist suspect?
It's just been disproved, hasn't it? In front of all of us. Just like me with this color-changing formula that is totally not piss or lemonade. See, look, it turns yellow. In other words, all demonstration was complete nonsense from start to finish. Look at my two eyebrows. That's also a scientific anomaly. Believe me, my fellow jurors, when I tell you this man is a heel, a bounder, and a fraud.
Damn, big heel guy. What, even newspaper?
Why, See, I think these are all reused models. His model is fucking the dude with the cane. That is the same pose the guy with the cane did. Look, the fucking newspaper even clips to his hand.
Fair point.
I think these are reused models that have been changed.
Could be.
I really do think there were budget cuts. There had to have been budget cuts with this game.
I say the wreckage of that machine should be stripped down and thoroughly examined.
No, never. That machine is yes, it's my entire hypothesis. It can provide a special dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
What the devil is that blasted act all about, eh? Who made up such a daft rule?
I don't like the way this seems to be going. What's the best way to help the professor? Do we object?
I actually don't know, to be honest, because I feel like we don't want to object because we need the thing to be analyzed because he's literally was arguing against himself.
Pretty much.
I'm actually not sure. This is the first time the raise an objection is when I don't know if I actually want to do it. He was arguing against himself. So I feel like no? Like, we're actually on the juror's side on this one, and we know he didn't succeed.
Yeah.
Like Sholmes even told us, like, hey, it's not possible.
Like, hey, this is bullshit.
Yeah, we know it's bullshit. So I want to say wait and see. I feel like this is actually the correct time to wait and see.
Alright. Maybe I should watch and wait for the time being. The thing is that the machine requires a thorough examination.
Yeah, this special dispensation that's mentioned. Oh gosh, this is all too much. Don't forget to save. Oh yeah, I guess save, Jake?
I mean, alright, I'll save, sure.
I don't know, maybe they're saying in case something bad happens.
I mean, I don't know why, but... Oh, I mean, we're not gonna fuck up that much. We'll save scum if we have to.
Yeah.
As a technology, the machine itself wasn't a murder weapon. I think that you'll find that act won't apply. All I was doing was the murder weapon. Anyone can see that as plain as day.
So in agreement then, are we? The machine should be stripped. If I don't do something, they'll...
Objection!
Well...
Wait, what? I don't get what the problem is.
I don't know. Can't allow it, I guess.
I don't understand.
Mr. Herbring has yet to perfect this invention. That would seem to be the case, yes. But even so...
Even so, what?
What
Because
is it-
Hairbrain is saying he committed the murder, but he committed it on accident. That is the argument we are trying to pose.
Yeah, really.
Like, we literally went into this case knowing that we believe he is the killer, but he is the killer by accident. Like, he did not mean to kill the man. Like, he admitted that when we started.
Yeah, because he wants it to be an accident so they can't look at his machine.
Exactly. Oh, I guess that's why we're saying objection, because we want his best wishes. So we want it to be that it wasn't an intentional murder, so therefore they can't investigate. I think they're trying to propose that he knew it was going to kill the guy, so they're saying it was a murder on purpose.
Ah, yeah.
I think that's what we're going with here.
Going to such trouble and expense to create a fake machine to display in public. You'd have absolutely no reason to do such a thing.
Objection!
He had an obvious reason to do exactly that. Is it going to be money? Because he needed the money. Yep. For the research grant money.
Ah.
The company was foolish enough to have deemed this man's ridiculous notion plausible. He and his conspirators would have received a handsome sum indeed.
Conspirators? What would be the value of such a grant? £10?
You're an order of magnitude out, madam. £500 a year.
Oh, you could live handsomely and then but for years.
Society's noticed an increase in bogus public demonstrations in the field of science recently.
I don't like.
I know, we don't like him. His mouth movement fucking bothers me.
Many of scientists arguing with each other to get the largest slice of the fondant cake.
I don't like 5.
Because of the chewing.
It's weird.
People's greed is plenty of motive enough for murder, I assure you.
Yes, Mr. Eyebrows.
I mean, at least this guy is like more up because he's fucking useful.
True. And technically speaking, he is right. Like, he has not said, because as we the player know, and even Naruto technically should know, is this guy isn't wrong. We know that fucking Hairbrain did not succeed.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, there's a bit of a conflict of interest here, almost.
Yeah.
No, I haven't deceived anyone, least of all the government. My process is sound! The science is sound! Please, you must believe me!
Objection!
No matter how unbelievable this hypothesis may seem to you, ladies and gentlemen, the fact remains that the victim was transported instantly to Crystal Tower. Which means that the experiment was a success.
It's still really weird.
Baroque.
I mean, I know why, but it's still really weird that he's on.
Like, it's either he's trying to help his friend not give up on science by feeling bad, or Baroque is trying to figure out how it even got up there in the first place by making everyone believe that he believes that.
I mean, that's definitely what it is, I feel like. Because at this point, ours is like, oh, hey, it didn't actually work or something.
Yeah, it didn't get up there.
I don't know. It's just very...
No, they're gonna pull a case 5 again. Fug. What do you mean pull a case 5? Oh, Ace Attorney. What was case 5 of Ace Attorney? Original? What was the original case? I want to say, if you're talking case 5 of the second game, I don't think he's actually the killer. We already had that in the first game. The first of these two. That was case 3 of the last game. If it's case 5 of the third game, that would...
Well... Not exactly.
Because if we're pulling a case 5 of the third game, that's just the prosecutor did it, which would mean you're implying Van Zeeks did it. Which I don't think Van Zeeks is the one who killed him. I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to tell me which case you're talking about. Specifically unknown.
Anyway, therefore.
Rise of the Ashes.
Oh, from the first one.
What was that one?
Gant.
Well, we already know Gant, our Gant in this one is probably going to be the case 5 villain. We've kind of been saying that for a while now. But I don't think he's the murderer here.
The only person who could have possibly committed the murder is the accused.
Ah, Baroque.
Where's this heading? I have no idea.
My lord, if I may.
Yes, Lord Van Zeeks.
The prosecution would like to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Is it going to be Gina?
New witnesses. What would the nature of their would be the nature of their involvement?
They were spectators of the demonstration at the exhibition, who were occupying specials.
Yeah, it's Gina.
Yeah.
Because Gina said she was in a hot air balloon.
My witnesses. Well, the court grants prosecution's request. Very much like to hear from the eyewitnesses to the incident.
Prosecution's stance is clear. The experiment was no postiche. The accused killed the financier victim there on the public stage before the very eyes of the spectacle. Now, my learned friend.
Oh, yes.
It's time for you to make your own stance clear.
Clearly a flaw in the professor's hypothesis. I can definitely see that. Where does that leave me? We'll take our recess now. During which time, the prosecution will prepare its new witnesses to take the stand.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. In that case, court is adjourned for 20 minutes.
It's definitely, but he says witnesses. Who do you think the other one is? Do you think it's someone new, or do you think it's just Gina and then it's going to be our defendants?
I don't know. In my mind, I thought Iris, but I don't know.
Iris was not there. She was with us.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But I'm just wondering why Iris disappeared and was kind of like cryptic about where she was going.
She's probably going to pull a, hi, I'm back with new evidence.
Probably.
Like, she probably is the one going there to investigate the machine, and she's probably going to find some secret compartment that he escaped through, which I'm guaranteeing you, there's going to be some hidden escape room area in the fucking
We going still?
display. Yeah, we're still going. It's only 9.
Yeah.
Go for another hour, I say.
Okay.
We haven't even hit 3 hours yet, and I froze again.
Stop freezing.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
23rd of October, 10:44 a.m. The Old Bailey is in.
I could not imagine being in court at 10:44 a.m. It's Naruto.
Because it's too early.
A little bit.
I mean, I could do 10. Showing up at fucking 7:30? No, fuck that.
I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't know who you're playing at just now. Or rather... What on earth were you playing at all along? My hypothesis, my amazing hypothesis, you've been making holes of it from the start! Yes, because you're wrong.
Sorry about that.
But you promised me. You said you'd prove that dreaded explosion was an accident, not a murder. You said you'd keep my personal invention from falling into everyone else's hands. And all you've done so far is try to undermine me.
Yes, I did make you a promise. You're right. That I'd believe in you and fight for your freedom to the very end. I also told you I was no scientist. I understand your hypothesis. The fact is, there's an undeniable flaw in your logic, isn't there?
What? If I just run through some equations? Yes, you see, it's got my work is incomplete.
Perhaps it is. Nevertheless, the man died as a consequence, didn't he?
No. Oh, no! You're right. You're so right. It's all my fault. I have no right to blame you for my failures. I'm a disaster, not just as a scientist, but as a human being.
Well, it might be a little over the top.
Now we're on the subject.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What? It's about Barrock. It's being awful.
Claiming his old university friend to be a murderer, you mean?
He's a disaster. Not just a prosecutor, who's a human being. Oh, but no, wait. He's the Reaper, isn't he? Perhaps he's not classified as Homo sapiens anymore. Oh my god.
Glad that's cleared up.
That's not how it works.
I double check something with you.
Ah, yes. What?
The machine and demonstration you prepared, they're based entirely on your hypothesis, I presume. There was no trickery involved.
He's not gonna like that. I drew the plans for the machine with my very own hands. Every line was painstakingly drawn with a firm belief that science is the only future. So yes, it is true that my hypothesis has reached maturity yet, but please, Mr. Naruto, you must believe in it. We're pretty much believing that if there was trickery involved, he was not in the knowledge of it.
Yeah.
There is definitely trickery involved, but he was not aware of it.
Yeah, there's a reason why the notorious criminal was funding this.
Yeah, there has to be. Like, he was planning something. Honestly, I'm willing to believe that he was planning to fake his death, but it ended up being his real death.
Maybe.
Like, he was gonna have a body double stored there and then just blame it on this guy, the professor. Be like, he ended up killing me! And then he just disappears because he was starting to get caught. Like, Von Zeeks had fucking got him. Oh yeah, actually, no, it works as a double entendre, actually. Because not only was he trying to escape the Reaper of the Bailey, because obviously everybody in the fucking London is scared of the Reaper of the Bailey, but he also just realized people were honing in on him. Like, they realized he was a bad guy. So he ends up doubling it. He kills him. He ends up faking his death, but it ends up being a real death because of the fact that he did not want to get caught for anything. Because he had way too many fucking enemies. And because he had way too many enemies, somebody actually found word of his death, or his fake death, and ended up killing him.
But
So
if that's the case, like, what? Would he I don't know how that would work exactly. Like, would there be a fake body double for
That's
him?
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we find, like, I think we're going to get one more day of investigation for this case.
But yeah,
And
we
we're gonna end up
definitely
finding,
are.
like,
We didn't
or-
actually see the scene where the body was.
The Apollo Justice thing? Was there a body double in Apollo Justice?
No, we didn't see where the body was.
In Apollo Justice?
No, in this game.
Sorry, no, I'm replying to Unknown Player because Unknown says so Apollo Justice thing.
Oh.
So I wasn't sure if there was something in that had that. I don't remember. But no, I'm saying we're gonna go into investigation day 2, and we're gonna find like his hat or like some reminiscent of a body that looks exactly like him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's also a killer. Like, he is part of a mob, so it's not unlikely that we would find someone dead as well. Like, an actual person dead who just happens to look a little bit like him.
I just remember
It will
wondering
be
why
like-
they didn't find that.
That's why I think there's a secret area, like, maybe underneath the machine, is what I think it is. Because there's a tall fucking tower there. You're going to tell me there's nothing in that tower? It's just one big, long tower full of metal with nothing in it.
That's true.
But anyway.
Anyway. Alright, Professor, I understand.
Counsel, defense. Defendant. Prosecution witnesses are ready to take the stand. Court is about to be in session again.
See, it's witnesses, so it has to be Gina and some other people.
Make your way to the
Gina.
courtroom, please.
Think it's Mommy?
No. Why would it be her?
I don't know. That's why I'm like... I don't know who it's gonna be. It's gonna be Gina and like one other person.
I'll end in that demonstration. Professor's hypothesis is sound as he claims. Leaves him as the only person who could have possibly killed the victim. On the other hand, Mr. Sholmes was adamant.
It's not possible.
It's bullshit.
Practical explanation, such as those attempted by the professor at the Great Expedition, is quite impossible.
I mean, like, disappearing guy, and he ran off and came back and died. Was that Apollo Justice? Which case was that? First case was Phoenix. Second case was Waxy. Third case was Clavier. Fourth case was Flashback.
No,
and then
it's
fifth case.
It's the third case.
I don't even remember who
Where the
victim
body
was
was
in the third
moved
case.
onto the stage from the dressing room.
Oh, right. I know now, because we accused the blind kid of doing it after a while.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't actually him, it was the guitarist. Right, I do remember now.
So really, what should I be trying to prove here? I don't know. Whatever makes your guy not
I just want to
guilty.
know who the witness is.
Yeah,
It's Gina and someone else. I
Gina
just don't know who the someone
and-
else is.
friend.
Gina and, I don't know. The first case? I don't remember the first case, the body disappearing, was it? They were in the...
No. It didn't disappear.
Yeah, first case in Apollo Justice didn't disappear. It was that they were, like, drugged out, wasn't it? Like, she came in and gave Phoenix, like, drugged drink or something. Wasn't that what it was? I don't remember the first case. I don't remember the Apollo Justice case
Cards.
too much. Yeah, they were playing cards, I thought, and then... Either which way,
I
whatever.
don't know. Anyway.
I have to play Apollo Justice again to remember case 1.
23rd of October, 11 a.m., the Old Bailey courtroom.
Oh, they're not there. We're not having witnesses, they're ghosts.
From Majesty the Queen, I hereby reconvene the proceeding of this court. Counsel for Defense and Prosecution, are you ready for the new witnesses to testify?
The prosecution is ready, my lord.
This is the defense, my lord. So Lord Van Ziggs. Three of these witnesses saw the demonstration from the day in question with their own eyes.
Indeed, they did. And as luck would have it, one of them is a police detective. Yeah, there you go. It's Gina. So I
Sort of.
confirmed that.
We already
Kinda.
knew that anyway.
So please.
Kinda. She's a detective in training.
The testimony we're about to hear can be considered highly reliable.
I mean...
Perfect. Detective of all people.
Prosecution's stance remains unchanged. Though it ended in tragedy, the demonstration on the day in question was scientifically sound. And consequently, the sole purpose with the opportunity to have committed the act of murder. It's the only individual to have been present on the stage at the time, the accused.
Thank you, counsel. The prosecution's position is clear. Bring forth the witnesses now. Hello? Lamp? You there? Hello?
I'm sorry, one sec. I had to do something.
Uh-oh.
Bailiff, show the witnesses in.
You're good. No worries.
The witnesses whose proximity to the incident on the day in question will clarify the truth unequivocally.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck are you? Why is the... What the fuck? What the
Wait,
fuck
what the
is
fuck?
this? Who the fuck are these witnesses? First of all, why the fuck did the first guy have a fucking hot air balloon hat that was on fire? Why the fuck was the middle guy fucking Robin? And Gina was here, but the two of them, what's wrong with two of them?
Witnesses, state your name and occupations for the court to hear.
Who the fuck are you?
What the fuck?
Why is your hat so fucking...
Your hat is on fire, sir.
Are you reading the kid or are you reading the man?
Who do you want?
Who do you want?
I'll take the guy, I guess.
Okay.
My name is Balthazar Loon.
You look like a fucking loon.
I am the impresario of the hot air balloons in the vicinity of the experimental stage.
Okay, so you're supposed to be Italian, I guess?
My name is Wilhelm Gottschalk Sigismund Ormstein. I have come to the Great Exposition all the way from my home in Bohemia.
Excuse me?
I'm very rich.
Oh, good.
Seriously, I can punch you is what this is, then. He's a kid and he's rich. Good, I hit the two things I want to punch.
Inspector Gina Lestrade, Scotland Yard. I'm a great detective. Even Airlock Sherm agrees.
Hi, Gina. How you doing?
Fine with this. I like beating up small shit. Thank you,
I mean,
Red.
true.
I was on security detail at the expedition. I got up to one of them balloons. It was amazing.
Gina, again. I should mention that she'd seen the disaster from up in the balloon, actually, didn't she? She clearly loved every minute of it.
There were 3 balloons flying near the public experimentation stage when the incident occurred. 2 of these witnesses were in such balloon at the time and saw events unfold from the sky.
It's like they're in the clouds. It was only not like 60 feet, very low.
You can't see nothing if fly too hard, can you?
60 feet, about 18 meters then. Thank you for your introductions. Now we will give you a formal testimony for the court. Kindly describe exactly what you witnessed, especially with those of you at a vantage point from above the stage. Why is the kid here?
Yeah, why is the kid here?
Only 2 of them.
Why does he look like he had a head injury?
He does kind of look like that. It's an incident that's terrible.
I'll get to him first and beat his head first. Someone got to him before I did.
It's been terrible. I'm only grateful that my balloons were not damaged.
It's a huge bang from the stage. The next thing, another bang and a skull right beside us. From a bit of smoke, a kid appeared out of nowhere.
kid had fell from the sky like a stone and crashed into the crystal tower.
I didn't get a good look inside the cage, but no one went near it after it crashed into the tower.
What?
Oh?
White vanilla hair. I guess he kind of has white vanilla hair.
It was an extraordinary collective account, I must say. I just clarified something. There's a detail in the witness's testimony that I've not heard any mention of until now. Specifically, that there were 2 explosions.
More precisely, 2 explosions in 2 separate places, yes. When the demonstration began, the balloon carrying the 2 witnesses was around here. There were other balloons in the air nearby at the time, carrying other passengers as well, to be clear. Johann Liebert looking
Oh my god, hold the fuck up. Wait a minute, is that who I think it is? Hold on a fucking second. Because that's from Monster, right? Yes! He does! Thank you! Jet Red. Okay, yes, I had to double check that. I was thinking that was the guy from Monster. He does! He does look like a child version of him.
As power was supplied to the machine for the demonstration, the first explosion occurred. The so-called birdcage that contained the victim disappeared from the stage, and a moment later, the second explosion occurred, directly adjacent to the balloon carrying the witness. The birdcage appeared at the site of the explosion, subsequently to plummet down into Crystal Tower.
I was very surprised. Suddenly a cage appeared before my eyes with a person inside. The blast was so hot, I did not want to miss a thing, so I kept my eyes wide. Here's more money, little big fat man. Give me balloon now. Thank you. I still have
I want to punch this fucking kid so bad.
Do you like
I
his,
still have lots of money.
do you like his buttons with smiles on them?
Oh my fucking god, I want to kill him.
So, who is this curious infant?
I'm told he's a young noble of Bohemian royalty.
You gonna punch royalty?
Yes.
Damn.
Who is this curious infant? Who is this sassy lost child? Hey, yo, can someone give me fucking a meme of fucking me as Saitama and fucking this little brat as is it Tornado? Like Great Tornado or something, where the fuck her name is from One Punch Man, and just being like, who's this sassy lost rich child? Oh man, I'm never in here, but you always like write my day. Hello, Forbridge, thank you. I'm so happy to brighten up your day.
Well, he disguised himself in order to steal unnoticed into the Great Expedition.
Disguised.
I am here in London sightseeing trip with my elementary school.
We'll have the benefit of a child's point of view in the testimony.
But why?
Yeah, but why though?
Do we really need that?
Ew! Ew!
When I
Ew.
remove the mask, this is what I look like.
You look like a very punchable kid. Yeah, delightful face to deck in the fucking right. Just a very delightfully
Red.
punchable face.
Red, please.
I want to beat the shit out of this fucking kid so bad right now.
Red, all of that, please. Quote
I
that, please, right
Fuck
now.
you. This
We
kid
need-
deserves
we-
a slushie.
A slushy? That's a good thing.
No? Isn't that what you get when you put your head in the toilet?
No, a slushy is a treat you get from the gas station.
I've never heard that. I froze again.
You did.
What is it called when you get a swirly? That's what it is.
Okay, that's not good.
Someone give this kid a fucking swirly.
Damn.
And someone tell Tits to stop freezing my fucking VTube studio. God damn it.
Yes, I see. A delightful face, I'm sure.
Ice Age baby would be like, yeah, honestly, just eat the fucking baby into the water.
Ja, everybody says so.
Great disguise, then.
The point is, the testimony of these witnesses further substantiates the fact for the court. Namely, that despite any explosion, instantaneous kinesis was successfully demonstrated.
Oh god,
Right?
I think
Hit?
it just hits being dumb.
There
we go.
Does, I guess.
I'm back.
And furthermore, that until the arrival of the police, no one approached the Crystal Tower where the victim fell. Therefore, only the accused, who was Mr. Asman on the stage, could possibly have committed the murder.
Yes, thank you, counsel. The prosecution's views on the matter are quite clear. The defense's cross-examination now, please. Yes, my lord. Small child. I'm still not clear why the child is here.
They're a child.
Was he in the balloon?
Fucking annoying.
Or
They're here to be
just
fucking annoying.
here?
Is he not? Was he not in the balloon? I thought they said that he was. Like, these are all people who are in the balloon.
They said 2 of these people were in the balloon.
Hmm.
I thought it was this guy, because, you know, his balloon, and Gina in the balloon. I don't know where the kid is.
Kid deserves to be in a fucking orphanage.
With Gina? Fuck. Damn. You want to press all this, I assume?
I don't see anything that was very obvious of what it could be, unless you did.
Not exactly.
God, I hate this kid. Every time I see his ugly fucking face. Red, I fucking love you. Love you. You just needed my PNG, I would have given it to you.
You have access to like mod, don't you? I think there's PNGs in there, isn't there?
Sorry you made it in 30 seconds. Red.
I guess we'll
Hold
just...
it!
Yeah, I would just press, because I don't see anything that speaks out to me right away.
There were 3 balloons flying above the experimentation stage at the time, I understand. See, all 3 of them, Bambi.
Bambini.
Bambini, whatever.
Don't remind Jed to never that he can never speak Italian.
I can't speak anything. I can't even speak my own language.
Fucking what? You can't speak insurance salesman?
They're very popular, senor. They will paid £10 for one ride. £10? That's more than my annual stipend.
£20 a month. That is my pocket money.
Wheels have all the luck.
Yeah, they're fucking. This is anti-Italian discrimination, SMH. Why are you being discriminating towards fucking Italians, Jake?
I can't speak. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I can't say words. Even if it's a different language, I can't tell those either. I don't know.
SMH.
I can't even say.
I'm gonna play for free, I did. Play the old I walk for Her Majesty's police card, you know?
To be fair, it's actually kind of good she did that, because it would. I feel like that's actually something you should do if there's like an experiment that you think is a danger to the country. You should have detectives at like all angles.
Yeah.
And just officers in general.
Detectives have all the luck. They're so popular, why would you only be operating such a small number of balloons, though? Because if I have too many in the skies, they could crash into each other.
The operators for the balloons were decided by lots, with each operator manning a particular area.
See, the phase on about the public experimentation station was popular.
Profitable.
Profitable, whatever.
Jake, speaking insurance language. Agent broker cancellation and peril folk rate cancellation. Oh god, I love it.
Man,
You can never escape it, my friend. You can never escape it.
Oh well.
Continue, Jake.
Good embassies, they hate me. Thank you, witness. I think the court has a clear picture of the arrangements for the balloon rides at the exhibition.
I think Jake's sad every time we remind him he's an insurance salesman.
Yeah, I am.
Right, I can see you in there, my lord.
Okay.
Hold it!
Just saw the accident happen from up in the air.
Yep, ain't it amazing what a detective gets to do, eh? I'm telling you, Aldo, me and a lawyer's a mug's game. You should join the force so we can go flying together.
That's kind of...
I like that in the pose, not gonna lie.
I know. I just like Gina. She's good.
I like Gina. She's great. She's adorable.
I'm glad we're gonna get to see more of her.
Ah!
Ah!
I see it. My cursor was on screen. Just like how Jake's is on screen too.
This one?
Yeah, that one. You fucking
One right here?
bitch.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, cursor. There you go. Now I can't see it. Jake, the happy insurance salesman. Exactly.
Man. Everybody betray me.
Can't be betrayal because that would imply they were on your side.
Man. Where's fucking Manji when I need him?
The day Manji starts saying it, oh my god.
If Manji starts saying it, I quit.
Oh, that'd be perfect. I love that. Oh my god.
You know me so well. Yes. Oh, anyway, can you tell us exactly what you saw, do you think?
Everything. We saw everything. We were above it all. Up above it all. That dodgy cove climbing in that cage, and that dodgy professor pulling all them levers. That's when it happened. That's when there was that massive bang and the cage disappeared, just like that.
I love how she's genuinely happy now. Yeah, exactly.
I know,
She's great.
She's so happy.
Gina's great. I love Gina. She might
Gina's
be one of my
great.
favorite characters.
She's up there. Describing the moment the subject's body was decomposed by the electricity, I believe. You know,
Nobody makes an argument that he died doing that and it was a new person or something.
Yeah. Slight tangent. If we're gonna have it like an after stream for GAA stuff, we just have a fucking tier list of all the characters. That'd be an idea.
Nothing with GAA, we're gonna do a tier list.
We're gonna do a tier list. We're gonna do a whole like who the fuck and our VTuber friends is who characters.
Exactly.
All of that.
Hello, Lampert friend. Hello, Zach. This friend is a State Farm salesman.
That's
You can go check
bullshit.
them out here.
Don't believe this
Here
fucking
is
lamp. This lamp's from IKEA.
This is their link.
This lamp is
Feel
from
free to
IKEA.
Go in there, Zach.
You should go to your local
for their
IKEA
rates.
and ask if they sell the Lampert brand lamp.
Just go over there. It even says my insurance
you might
rep.
have to. You might have to get the.
You should
might have to
go in there.
Put Lampert
and here, let me
into
just mute him
Swedish
real quick. So
in
there
order
you
to
go.
find
you can't hear him.
But
you can't hear him.
fuck
But
you.
you should go.
No,
ask for his
this
rates
is censorship.
in that
You
Twitch.tv/Jake
How dare
Storms. Go in
you.
there and ask for his rates. It would be
I don't have any
wonderful and a
rates.
great idea.
I don't
okay,
have rates.
now let's go back to
bitch.
Jake.
I don't have
Anyway.
rates.
I didn't know what to make of it, and there was another bang right on my ear.
Gotta fucking return the lamp to IKEA, I
My
swear.
newest question of the day: if you were an ice cream flavor, what flavor would you be?
That's Peter.
What flavor would I be? I would like to be cookies and cream, personally. If I had to be a
Meatball.
personal flavor. Meatball?
Yeah.
That's not... Why would that... That's an ice cream flavor? You'd be a meatball ice
No,
cream
you.
flavor? That's... I would be a meatball?
Yeah,
Fuck you. I don't even know why you're... Why am I a meatball?
because they have really good Swedish meatballs in the IKEA.
Okay, fuck you. I don't. Fuck you, bitch.
Read this.
I looked round, and there was the huge, great fireball right next to the sky on us. There was nothing there before.
Yes, hello, child.
Excuse me, small sassy child.
Excuse me, Mr. Gods? That's sure. Does your memory of the day differ? I don't like that.
The sucking on his thumb.
My teacher at elementary school said that when you meet someone for the first time, you should always use their full name.
I'd be lime. I don't like
yes,
lime ice cream. Ugh.
What was it again?
Wilhelm Gottfried Sigismund Ormstein.
Just the 4 names then? The point is, you have something to say. Something to add in response to Detective Gina Lestrade's last remark, perhaps.
Oh, get right, Otto. It's Inspector Lestrade.
Alright, fine. Why does everyone have a
keep up
problem
with
with
the
how I
books.
address them at the moment?
Silence, sweet. What does that say? Silence, sweet silence. Because I fucking muted you.
Man,
That is not what I saw.
I need to separate my Discord so I can mute you as well. Hi.
Called
Oh.
virtual audio cables, my friend.
Or OBS plugins.
Fair enough.
So there was a second explosion, and it was right for the side of the balloon. That is true. But I'm sure, which is what I said, ain't it? 1 minute there was nothing there, next a massive explosion. My teacher at elementary school said that when someone else is speaking, if you are rude enough to interrupt, you will have the most awful life imaginable.
Who's gonna fight?
I know we both fucking deck someone. Not before I deck him.
I hope means are about to be so full of joy.
Jake, what's the move called where I charge at someone and wrap my arm around their neck and pull them down with me as I'm falling? So I'm running at you.
Uh-huh.
I run to your. I'm on your right, running past you, and is it clothesline where like I fall down, my right hand goes around your neck, and I fall down with you?
I mean, you don't have to fall down, but yeah, pretty much. You're gonna clothesline the shit out of this kid?
I am gonna clothesline the shit out of this kid. Except I'm gonna do it with my moth chain.
That's good. I like that. I'll give you a reference later.
Just before the second explosion happened at our balloon, I clearly witnessed a green balloon flying in the sky.
A green balloon.
Hey, you what? I never saw nothing like that. But I did, I saw it, and you can't say I didn't. I will complain to the counsel. I will cry and scream.
You're gonna fucking cry and scream when I beat your fucking ass into a fucking oblivion, you little brat. Anyway, sorry, I don't like children.
My testimony is the truth. I am Bohemian Prince. You cannot say it is lie. That is not allowed.
He's a little fucking spoiled brat, got it. Please someone take him off this fucking stand.
I never would have known.
Playing the bleeding royalty card, are you? Typical.
This is the orphan who likes to remind people that she works for Her Majesty's police.
He's kind of at that point. Hey. Got a bot?
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. In that case, young man, I would ask you to amend your testimony. In interest of the cordial national relations between Great Britain and Bohemia.
Ooh, speaking of lime, I forgot I had lime chapstick.
Chapstick?
Huh?
Huh.
Ooh, it does not smell nice. Actually, no, it kind of smells nice.
It's not the sky that exploded. It was a green balloon that was next to ours at the time.
I guess a small male disabled Brett.
I mean, fair? You mean this?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to present that, though?
I would present that.
Okay.
Objection.
No.
No, really?
We might have to press it first or something.
Yeah, press it first, and then it's like, huh, does that sound familiar?
You're fucking wrong. Get the fuck out, basically.
A little early is what it is.
You know, as it works.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're wrong. So we're gonna kick you home. Because you're dumb.
Technically, you were saying he's right,
Right?
but... Because he's right, because there was something next to him that was green.
Yeah. I don't think he's wrong.
Hold it!
Yeah, so press hold it.
Green balloon.
Oh, of that I'm sure. I am proud Bohemian Prince. All these questions are making me boring.
Uh-huh.
You are... I mean...
I think you mean bored.
Ach, English is very annoying. The language of my countrymen is far superior.
Russell, it's very wrong to lie.
Lie?
When balloons never explode, the same reason the planets never explode is logical. Just tell me that doesn't mean logical.
If you insult me, you insult other Bohemia.
Oh no, we're gonna cause an international incident.
Oh, no.
Might die.
I will have the army come and shoot all your stupid balloons out of the sky. All of them.
Bro, how many fucking balloons you got?
Your Highness. Lots of them. If only all international shit's real easily solved. Yes, you have a
Peaceful
balloon.
relations have been restored here in a courtroom. Perhaps we could return to the testimony.
Yeah, testimony?
Do you also see the moment that the cage materialized, Mr. Loon?
Remember that? Oh, I did not see the explosion myself, however.
Ended conflict through balloon commerce. Oh, what was the thing? So like, for a while, like you could sell flowers at like it was like $5 for like a group of flowers, and it was like the thing that started the whole like you can't resell, but you can resell product. So what someone would do is they would buy out. It's the whole how what the fuck is it called that I hate? Those kind of people that I hate. When
What?
you would scalpers. It was the whole concept of scalping, buying something at a low price and selling it big. So it's like fucking. It's the. I don't know where I'm going, and this is why I started this rant.
Oh, I know what
Ugly
you're
people?
talking about. You're talking about the like with the tulips. People are buying tulips.
Yeah.
Because they're expected
People
to be
buy
a big
tulips.
price. Yeah, it's like the thing that's going on with video games right now.
Yeah, I don't know why I started on that. I think it's because fucking Red said balloon commerce, so now I'm just imagining this kid buying out all these balloons for super cheap and then just selling them at insane prices.
Yep. Anyway, I wanted to look at this, but we already looked at it, and that didn't help.
Yeah, we looked at it already.
So...
Oh, and he didn't update anything. Well,
No.
fuck. I guess just continue pressing?
I mean, I guess. Oh. Maybe yours. Maybe not yours. Okay. You see that actually happen? No, really, I did not. I still have to hit the tower.
That kid is definitely into NFT.
It's like you say own the image, but you don't own the actual image.
Those are 1880s NFTs. I hate this.
I typically try not to. But you could also apply it to that too, yeah. It was a grand confusion around the stage. I ran to see what happened. I was terrorized by the idea that one of my balloons had crashed. It was there in his livelihood. When I looked up to the sky, all my precious balloons were still there.
Saw it though. I saw it slam into the tower. After all, I'm a detective now.
You saw it slam
love
into
her.
the tower?
I fucking love Gina.
I know, Gina's great. And tell us what you saw, Inspector Lestrade.
This is what I locked here.
She's so good. It's
I
very
love
good.
her smile.
Gina's very good.
Hold it!
We appreciate the Gina. Was it you who gave the order to keep people away?
Use your head, Otto. That would have been me. I was up in a balloon, weren't I?
Right.
Because I wasn't available, it was the boss who had to leg it over here. He was getting shoved and tricked and kicked all over by panicking spectators as he tried to seal off the scene. It's a real slot to behold, I can tell you. Amazing.
Poor Inspector Gregson.
I know, Gregson's like, damn it, the new girl's so fucking lazy.
So anyway, I couldn't see the cage that well because of all the smoke. And I didn't really want to see, to be honest. And I was scared out of me wits.
Get it together, Inspector. Machine really is asserting the demonstration was genuine, but what if it was actually some kind of switch-around trick instead? That mean that the victim was never actually on the stage in the first place.
Yeah.
The explosions would have thrown everyone into watching a panic. And without everyone watching into a panic, for sure. I think I need to find out more about what exactly people saw at the time. Well, should we let Gina finish her thought?
Maybe, if you want. I don't feel like I feel like we've only had that happen once where that was a thing you were supposed to just let them do. Yeah, we don't have a legal assistant this time. I think it was the first time we haven't had a legal assistant before, right?
Yeah. I've actually saw. Oh, I was expecting. Oh,
Did we skip?
I was expecting the kid to interrupt again so we could do that again, but I guess not. I guess we saw the rest of it, not reading it. Well, whatever. I saw something.
It's not me. I got on my Switch.
I mean, we have the evidence for it, but it won't let us present it.
even jumped in with that. Is it maybe the image? The newspaper? Not the
Nah.
newspaper. Not the newspaper. I didn't mean that. I meant the sketch, maybe. It's like, oh, there's nothing up there. On break at work, thought I'd say stop by, you stinky. You're stinky, raccoon. We're also saying, who did we say raccoon was? Gregson?
I don't know. We didn't. Raccoon was up in the air. Raccoon was either Soseki or Gregson.
Okay. I thought it would be that. I thought it would be the cloth. But you clearly
We tried it and it
saw.
worked.
Yeah.
Maybe this?
Maybe you put the green cloth on that. But why bring up the other statement then? Is that just pointless?
I mean, it might have then like, oh, you need to think about that before you can do it over there?
Maybe? I don't know. That seems
know.
weird, but
Green?
alright. Finished the second game, by the way. Had a lot of fun with UT. Hell yeah.
Oh, good. Play the third one now.
Do you think you'll go to the end of the day? What do you mean? Like the end of today, Red? Like, we'll probably finish in like
End of the court.
half
I
hour.
assume red means.
I have no idea. I don't know how long this court is.
I don't know. Probably not. We're probably gonna end here in a little bit.
Hey, do you guys remember this old tune? Kookaburra sits on an old gum tree. Mary, Mary, king of the bush he is. Laugh, Kookaberry. What the fuck, Red? Or Pickle? Or Pickle? What the fuck, Pickle? I don't know.
Don't know.
Okay, we won't mean mommy tonight. I'm sorry, Red. No mommy today.
That was it. Mr. Loon, in your testimony, you said that all 3 of the balloons you had operating at the time were undamaged. See, that is correct. If they hadn't gotten the explosions, they would be terrible. I wonder if you might know what this is. I think it's maybe... See, part of a balloon, part of a piece of the fabric, the envelope. Sorry, the envelope? Pardon, that is the large round part of the balloon filled with hot air. It's made from very thick fabric lined with rubber. You don't want to rip when you are in the sky. Just as I thought. The piece of fabric was found near the experimentation stage. In other words, as Master Gotts testified, the green balloon did indeed explode that day.
I like to think he knows that.
Maybe. All the balloons in the sky above the experimentation stage belong to you, Mr. Loon. The new statement that they're all undamaged clearly contradicts the evidence.
Yeah, he doesn't want to admit one of his balloons broke. Probably for reasons of like financial stuff. He doesn't want people to know.
Probably.
Who exploded that day? Why didn't that man say so?
Everyone on board was killed.
Oh no! Having just spent 10 old pounds for the experience? How awful!
To do this, since crashed 50% of the time anyway.
Objection! The instantaneous kinesis did occur, but after the explosion on the stage. The point of materialization shifted to a location occupied by a balloon.
Bruh, you are trying way too hard.
Causing the balloon to explode. Yes, imminently possible.
An unfortunate traffic accident, as it were. But it changes nothing about the pertinent fact.
Where are the bodies for those? Also, I froze again. Fuck.
Stop freezing.
I'm turning off tits.
You should.
Tits go bye-bye.
No more tits.
There we go. That immediately made me unfreeze. It's
Tits privileges revoked.
Tits privileges revoked.
You
Okay,
can't
Bhavati,
throw
where the
stuff.
fuck are the bodies for the fucking thing then?
Yeah, exactly. This I cannot accept. Why not, Mr. Loon? This is that I'm a liar. The person's died in the hot air balloon incident.
There's no need to get fired up, Mr. Loon. The victim was the sole fatality that day.
That's right. And I prove
Thank you
it.
so much for the stretch.
Stay.
Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Can you put Jake a little louder?
Am I quiet?
I thought Jake was pretty high up.
Am I a quiet boy today?
You're gonna see stuff, I'm sorry.
You're gonna see stuff? What are you seeing?
Oh god, you are too loud. You are way too loud. Oh my
Am I?
god.
Am I loud?
Oh, did you put yourself up?
No.
Oh,
Why you got me so loud?
that was loud.
Rar.
I have you at 80 because you're fucking loud at 100.
Ah. Is that better?
Anyway. Oh, well, I hope so.
I don't know. Apparently I was quiet. Anyway. Dr. Balloon is not a liar. There is no such balloon in the sky. It is not impossible. You're saying it's impossible. Why?
This court has important matters to discuss the number of balloons that were operating that day.
We can't ignore the fact that nobody appears to have known anything about the balloon until now. My lord, defense calls for further testimony from Mr. Loon. I concur. There is clearly more to the truth here than meets the eye. It's imperative that we clear up the issue of this phantom balloon, I feel. Witness, you'll give supplementary testimony about the balloons you're operating at the exhibition. I got it, my lord.
Yeah, I'm curious about this myself.
Why are we focused on the child?
I don't understand.
As I said, Father Balloon is no liar. Every balloon I had in the sky landed safely. All three of my balloons were carrying passengers. If I fell to the ground in an explosion, it would a catastrophe.
Catastrophe! I love how you did that.
Well, can't get away with the fact that
know,
it burns
man.
up a bit of cloth while in the scene, can ya?
I don't know what you want.
I loved it. That was great.
Coppers at the yard recognised it was probably some debris thrown from the explosion on stage.
This stupid ragged lion is mistaken. The balloons have their red and zigzag stripes anyway.
Like, thank God the kid didn't fucking open his mouth.
So your assertion is the balloon's child cell was not the one belonging to you. See, exactamente. If you saw the balloon in the first place. I don't like the sound of it. It's very bad for business. Have a good mind, this to the land of Bohemia.
Uh-oh.
You attacked us, we will fight back! It will be war! All that war!
Or?
I don't like Vor. I'm tired of Vor.
Are you?
Always comes back to Vor.
What happened to all that war?
He said all that Vor!
It certainly doesn't appear to be lying. That doesn't change the fact that testimony and evidence are contradictory to her here.
If the defense is unable to find fault with the witness's statement, the court must consider the truth. Think long and hard on that, my learned friend.
The situation has clearly changed now. Let's get to the bottom of what happened here, no matter what it takes. Counsel, you may cross-examine the witnesses. And passengers.
You know, it's again where, like, I don't really see anything that's immediately contradictory. Wait,
But
hold
my
on.
only problem
Go
is
look at
the
the
balloon he has, and he's pulling down a little bit, has green and green stripe.
I was gonna say, actually, Paul, can you bring back the
Hey,
evidence for the thingy?
for the thingy? This thing?
That, yeah. Go on the other side of the green cloth. Oh, never mind.
That's the inside.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I couldn't remember the inside of it, so I was like, is the inside actually the outside, and it's got stripes or something, and we've just been assuming that's the outside.
No.
Sir, my armband was part of a balloon. It's got stripes on it. Alright, time to start pressing.
I mean, I guess let's press, yeah.
I mean, how are you gonna present, sir, your balloons you're holding in your hands are not striped?
That's true. I mean, they are striped, but it's green. He said
I know.
red and blue.
Hold it! I think he just means his hot air balloons, man.
You could have just have forgotten one, maybe. Signor, I don't notice that I was given 100 lentils and one was missing. But we're talking about 3 enormous balloons. I don't believe I would make a mistake about something so grand and expensive.
I took the liberty of having Inspector Gregson check this gentleman's warehouse.
So
This will probably be the last testimony we do, not gonna lie.
I have the report here. It clearly says a total of 3 balloons.
Well, yeah, because they blew up one. He had 4, probably. Pure no mistake has been made, then. Surely Mr. Shrug couldn't have been sent for such a menial task.
So,
What? Me?
Damn, rude.
Wow, that's... Jesus. Okay.
I'll tell you what I told the boss. East End kids like me only can up to 2.
That's
Gina,
not something I want to hear from an inspector. Gina!
Gina, that's not a good thing.
Gina, that's not good. Hon! Well, hon, I know. I love Gina.
Gina.
She's precious. Gina, you're 18. How old was Mommy
I
again?
forgot how old
Mommy is my age. Wow.
Damn.
Honey. Okay, baby. Come here.
Nice.
Bohemian boy! Stop! That did not say Bohemian. Yo, I'm about to punt an 11-year-old.
Red, please.
Masked man.
The masked man. Who is the
It's
masked man?
47? Dude, ages
What?
do not make
Yeah.
fucking sense.
This guy looks 53.
I can see 53 from him.
I don't like that.
I said around my age, Red. That means this boy is almost Sustado's age. That doesn't
I
feel
know.
right.
I was like 5 years apart. What the fuck?
That doesn't feel right.
I mean, puberty and all that, but like, still.
Come on. 5 years is not enough. That feels wrong. He's older than Iris?
He's older than
Wait,
Iris.
what?
Why does he look like a fucking baby compared
He
to
looks
Iris?
like he's 6 or 7.
Looks like a fucking baby.
He looks like he could be 8.
Wait,
Iris is not younger.
wait. He's in elementary school. He's way past elementary school, isn't he? That's like, you'd be at least like middle school at this point, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be 11 in elementary school, would you? What the fuck?
Let me double check now.
Are you sure? Is that right?
Elementary
child.
school ages. No, actually, your last year elementary school is actually 12. Your first year of like junior high school would be like when you hit 12. So actually, he would still be in elementary.
Okay, fine.
First grade is 6 to 7.
But why did
grade
this
2,
little boy look like a child?
He looks like a fucking little brat, and I want to punt him.
Iris looks more fucking grown up than this fucking baby.
London kids are built different, apparently.
I guess.
I hate that.
London
wanna
kids
punt
are
them
built
too, right?
different, I guess.
And mommies are look young as fuck, and I love it.
Yeah, Red's grandma wasn't even a grandma. Was probably
I
like
know.
30-something.
God, I'd put icing on both their cakes if I could. Existential crisis lamp. Honestly,
Alright.
I'll tell you what. Oh, we already read this. Also, that ain't true, but the bot instead he'd have to go himself if that's the case. I fucking hope so, Gina. Jesus Christ. What? What, Red?
I feel the same way as Red.
What? What happened? What?
No horny on my stream, huh?
What?
You know you
What'd I do?
fucking did. You know you did.
Oh, the icing. Oh, yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, you did. It's bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Did
Sorry,
you
Red,
read
your
this?
grandma's hot. Oh, yeah, I read this. Oh, Red, I love you.
Hold it!
It'd be a catastrophe if they fell to the ground for any reason, I think. On that note, Mr. Loon, tell me, what is it keeps these balloons in the sky? Idiota. Sorry? It's like asking, why does a candle burn bright? It burns bright because it burns bright, and a balloon flies because it flies. What else? That must be Italian for I don't know.
There are two types of flying balloons, hot air balloons and gas balloons. Hot air balloons work on the principle of hot air being less dense than cold. Whereas gas balloons derive their lift by using gas that is lighter than air.
See, remember to fill with the magic gas, I believe. You believe?
Hydrogen, lighter than air, but highly explosive.
Wait, that doesn't...
I mean, that's good. Yes, explosion. Good lord. Not to put smoking the cigarettes in either of my balloons. The magic gas are not like fire.
They shouldn't be hydrogen balloons, though. They should be hot air balloons.
A small spark of static electricity could cause the entire balloon to explode.
They should not be those kind of balloons. That's what blimps are made out of, I think.
You think?
Well, yeah, isn't that how the Berlin whatever fucking...
True. I don't know. What's the matter with you, senor? All that comes out of your mouth is explosion air, explosion air. I tell you, my balloons are perfectly safe. They have to be, or I cannot eat. None of my balloons exploded that day, I'm completely sure. But if you still say this is what happened, you must show me the proof. Alright, then Mr. Loon had 3 balloons in the air that day. None of them were damaged, then what was the one that exploded?
He looks at you, being like, Jake, what is the problem?
I don't know.
Hold it!
I'm surprised to find the piece of fabric still at the scene, actually. Then you search the area surrounding the stage for clues.
No, I'm not into picking stuff up the ground, me.
Why?
Always works out way better. Diving into people's pockets instead.
I feel like
yes.
an inspector should not be saying
Stealing.
Thank you, Gina, for being an inspector and then saying this in the court of law.
You know, old habits and whatnot.
Old habits, yeah, you know. Is it me or does she have 2 eyebrows as well?
What?
Or is that the lining of shading on her eyes?
I don't know, I'll look at Gina in a second.
Do it when
much
she
for the
smiles
new career
again.
path.
Oh, no, it's just the shading. Never mind.
Yeah.
Man, mind you, the boss was and hands knees picking up all kinds of rubbish on the floor. Thing is, though, Cage went crashing into Crystal Tower, didn't it?
I do see what you mean, it's kind of weird.
I think it's just the shading.
Yeah, it is. The shading of the eyelid on top.
That's what most of the investigating was going on.
Even so, I would have thought someone from Scotland Yard would have gathered it up as evidence.
Well, listen to you, you stumble across a bit of balloon and suddenly you're the best investigator in the world.
Pardon?
Well, you ain't got a badge, have you? Like this one, I could arrest you with this if I wanted to.
I got the armband. How's that? I'm gonna put it past her.
Come to think of it, there was a lot of talk some scorch on the ground in the meeting we had about the investigation. Couples at the yard reckon it was fraught with some debris thrown from the explosion on the stage.
Oh, I read that. Where's Habit?
There's some considerable damage to the stage and the surrounding area, wasn't there?
Yeah, some of the coves were while watching the experiment were caught in the blast and injured. Good job the old contraption didn't kill over, eh?
I hadn't even considered that.
Seems there was a great panic after the incident occurred. Ryu has his shuriken badge.
Does he have a shuriken badge?
Nevertheless, the police shouldn't have missed a torn piece of the envelope from a balloon.
I mean, that's true, but I don't think do we have it on us still? We don't have it evidence, but...
Inspector Gregson can expect repercussions. I'm going to cut his salary.
Damn.
Look me swiping all his fish and chips, eh?
Oh boy, don't do that.
Oh yeah, we do have that on, true. Immense pleasure. What this matters, that scrap balloon envelope means nothing. Nidante.
Oh, I thought you meant Ryu from like a different thing. I'm sorry. You shortened the name, I didn't think Ryunosuke.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hold it!
You mean the color is wrong? Si, signore. I do not have any green balloons in my warehouse. Yet, a piece of green cloth is found at the scene. It's unmistakably from balloon. I do not know how that can be. Hello?
Oh, sorry, like, dozed off for a second. For the sake of argument, let's say that the green balloon did explode above the stage.
You falling asleep over there?
No, I'm not falling asleep, I just, like, I was staring at the screen, it's EH, fuck you.
Okay.
You couldn't therefore conclude that it happened on the day in question.
Why not?
There have been recreational balloon fights over Hyde Park operating from before the Great Expedition. One could have exploded on some earlier date. Unfortunate, as I'm sure you'd agree.
You believe it may have been from some earlier balloon expedition. Si, exactamente. Signor says they're not from one of my balloons. Clearly this little Razzle from Bohemia is mistaken about what he saw. Hello?
Oh, throwing a little fucking tantrum again, you little brat.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Don't interrupt. Did your teacher not tell you to not interrupt in class,
Something
you
wrong?
little brat?
He's Mr. Wilhelm Gottfried or Sigmund Ormstein.
It was on the tip of my tongue.
Ja, something is very wrong. I know what I saw. There's a fucking balloons there. I swear all over Bohemia.
Choose of the bad languages you like, but it changes nothing. You don't have evidence for zero that I must tell you your parents to punish you, eh? I'm so legislative when it comes to punishments.
Evidence? What is the evidence?
To give it a simple example, young man. A photograph, for instance, or some tangible proof for what you claim.
But why didn't you say so sooner? I have the photograph here.
Oh?
Oh?
Good gracious. What? Why do you have a camera?
I had not been a balloon for a while, so I was very excited.
Oh my god.
I took lots and lots of photographs.
Thing as big as kid's head.
Please don't make us compare photographs.
I quit. I'll quit.
I'll quit too.
I'll quit.
Of the Crystal Tower, of the Bohemian exhibit, of the streets of London, of the Hot Hill Cellar, the balloon.
And the entity's Nietzsche's experiment, you take a picture of that.
Yeah, one picture.
Really? You did take one.
But all I wanted was a ride on balloon. I was not interested in boarding experiments.
Never mind that. Can you show us the photograph?
Of course, and then you will see. You will see that I am not lying, that I really did see a green balloon.
That's in black and white, sir.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good picture, but...
A very good picture. I want to analyze the fuck out of that picture.
Well, I still are too shocked to speak.
Yes, I think shocked is indeed the word, young man.
Ja, perhaps you cannot see it was the green balloon for this photograph,
Oh, he acknowledges that it's in black and white.
but that is not my fault! It's the fault of that stupid person who made the camera!
Yeah, cry! Cry! Yes! Cry! You stupid little brat! Sorry, I got very excited at him crying.
It's one very Bohemian sounding cry.
Music to my ears is what it is.
Wah! Wah!
I really have to do the fucking crying son, you little bitch.
Very well, let's go to this photograph as evidence. Let me see this,
Look at that
please.
shit, look at that
Let
shit,
me
look at that
look
shit,
at
look at
it.
that
Fuck
shit.
your
It's
sadness.
not my fault, it's the fault of the person who made the camera.
Fuck you being sad.
Yeah, fuck you. See, look, someone fucking.
Yeah,
That's probably the
look at
crossbow
that right
being
there.
fired.
We got this.
Can you look at the body? I'm like looking all over this fucking thing. Like I'm looking in the crowd too. This is a good
Okay.
picture. I like this. This makes me very curious.
What's going on down here?
Yeah, is that who? Huh.
Where did the basket come from? My question.
How the fuck does anyone see anything up there? Like there's smoke coming out. You're telling me people were able to see him up there doing stuff? Like not from this angle, of course. Of course, this angle you can see everything. Like I don't see the wrench in him either. So we can confirm that he wasn't stabbed there. You see where I'm pointing at, by the way, where I think it's gonna fall through, right?
Or it's gonna fall through?
Look right underneath the cage.
What?
You see the little hexagon?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it goes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm betting you that opens up. Why else would it look like that?
And it's making the smoke on purpose. You can't see shit. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, he doesn't know it, by the way. I bet you he doesn't know that
Yeah.
opens up like that.
What do you need to grow in the nether?
So obviously that's the crossbow bolt firing into the thing.
Uh-huh.
What are you sucking on?
Huh?
What's that suckling sound? Sir.
I don't know.
Anyway, but no, that's clearly the crossbow bolt being fired into the balloon. And I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else we're gonna use here. Not really sure. I don't see anything else aside from just having a good view of the stage itself. Like if we need to point out like, oh, where did the body go? Blah blah blah, and we'll zoom in on the fucking ground beneath it.
I mean, my question is where the fuck did this basket go?
That is a good question. Where did that basket go?
Unless, well,
What are you thinking? Talk to me.
I mean, it's clear that they're saying that this wooden cage, this cage goes down, and the victim, whoever it was, lived, or whatever.
Yeah, because I think he was faking his death.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to fake his death.
I think
and
he succeeded.
Got caught up in a. Yeah,
I think
you
he
think
succeeded
he
as faking his death. Yeah.
You think he's not dead?
Because either this is a stunt double, and the stunt double went into the ground and was safe and is fine, or that's actually him and he just went down, and they killed the stunt double, put him in this basket, and they had the conspirators shoot the balloon, and this is what fell out of the sky with the body in it.
Yeah. I mean, you could look at the body. You could look at the image, the first photograph, if you want. See if it'll look anything remotely close to that.
Oh, this one?
I can't see it.
You mean the
wood, the thing he's in.
Yeah. That's true.
I think that all this does is show us the crossbow bolt firing.
Probably, yeah.
And there's some other small stuff. What are the timestamps? What do you mean the timestamps?
There aren't.
There's not really a timestamp for this photograph, unfortunately. We're just supposed to assume this was taken during the experiment, which you can see from the thing in the bottom left going off. Anyway, I think we continue with the testimony for right now.
Yeah.
I already read this.
Well, never mind. I'm sure you have plenty of wonderful CFF memories that take home with you. Any case, when exactly did you take that photograph?
Well, it was on the day of the big explosion.
You don't say.
Well, that's kind of obvious.
When I pressed the shuttle release, there was this very loud bang.
Gonna head out. Good night, Jake and Lamb. Good night, Red. Probably gonna end in like 10 minutes. Hopefully, if we can finish up this testimony.
Yeah.
I want to finish up this testimony.
Yes.
And hot wind rushed over my face.
That means this photograph was taken a split second before the explosion occurred. If you ask me, this black and white photograph changes nothing. I cannot give the flying fig. lovely language you picked up.
We got new evidence.
I thought Mr. Loon's testimony just doesn't quite add up. The young Bohemian employee claims to have seen another fourth balloon. Mr. Loon here convinced me denies the possibility. It's hard to imagine that the man in the charge would be mistaken about the number that were in the air.
Yeah.
Still, this inconsistency must tell us something, I'm sure.
Go back. I want to see all his statements and see what would be. Well, that would be the most obvious one, but I feel like it doesn't work with the photograph.
No.
Oh, hold on. I pointed it out because I'm like, wouldn't we have found a dead body? In that image, if you look inside, the fucking balloon's empty.
Yeah.
So it's presented here.
You think?
Yeah, presented here.
Okay.
The balloon. If that is his balloon, that one's fucking empty. Why is what? See, it's empty.
Huh? Alright.
Objection!
Fortunately, the photograph Master Gauntz took can't tell us the color of the balloon. But it can tell us something else. Something crucially important.
What?
Here's the pictured balloon. Was it carried any passengers? Oh, my goodness, you're right. But sure other balloons would have been carrying passengers. There may no sense in it otherwise. See, they're for pleasure, for seeing the view. My balloons only fly with passengers. It tells us that the pictured balloon isn't one of them. When the incident occurred that day, there was a fourth balloon in the skies above the experimentation stage. Mysterious green balloon. I know nothing. Nothing. I can only tell you one thing. If this balloon is not carrying passengers, then it was not one of mine.
I don't like how his balloon pulsates. I don't like that.
There are illegal tradesmen everywhere you care to look. Clearly, one such entrepreneur decided to capitalize on the opportunity presented by the Great Expedition. I managed to operate balloon flights on Mr. Loon's patch without him realizing.
See, the competition. I understand my profits. I not know this because of the experiment that went wrong on the stage. Fourth balloon exploded at the very same moment Mr. Asman was beamed from the stage below.
Right, set him scraps that fell to the ground after, and left them scorch marks. They ain't come on the stage at all. Here's the bits of the balloon raining down.
Oh, I can't read.
Because no one was in it, it didn't get no attention.
A mysterious fourth balloon carrying no passengers, silently floating over the experimentation stage.
Objection! Photograph shows us nothing more. A stray balloon carrying no one and operated by some rogue trader clearly has nothing to do with the case.
It's all of it does elude me, I must say.
The court has seen sufficient evidence and heard ample testimony already. The prosecution calls for this trial to be concluded.
Why are you rushing this?
Yeah, why are you? You're like pushing this really fucking hard.
Everybody's like, meh.
Meh.
Really? We really got the truth yet. No, I can't let this opportunity slip away. The jurors' minds are made up. Not in our favor. When this photograph tell us, there's nothing more we can learn from it. There's more!
Uh-oh.
What?
Sorry, slow down.
You're slowing down?
Discord was.
Oh.
There we go, I'm back now. That was weird.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, wait. Please don't give your decisions yet. Photograph from Master Gauntz. Maybe we'll be hiding one more vital clue.
Yeah, it's called the cross bubble.
Oh
God! Get the fuck away from me! Get the fuck away from me! I do not like that face! I do not like that face at all! That is disturbing!
We're well past the point of mere possibilities. It's time for definitives now, so tell the court. What exactly does this alleged clue in the photograph prove? The cause of the explosion?
Yeah. You can easily assume that the pictured balloon was destroyed in the searing heat of the explosion.
Ja, that's right. Ja, it was not my fault.
I thought it was your fault.
Evidently. I was about to say, no one said you fucking caused the explosion, you dumb little brat.
Because the birdcage from the kinesis machine materialized in the sky where it had been flying. And the balloon being filled with flammable hydrogen instantly and explosively ignited.
Objection.
No, that's not what happened.
What?
Whether this photograph requires closer examination. Counsel for the defense. We will highlight the locations of alleged clue in the photograph for the court. Of course. Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not that
Look
hard.
closely, it's plain enough to see. What's shown is linked to another piece of evidence we have. And that leads to an unbelievable conclusion. This heavily suggests the real reason the balloon exploded is... this, right here.
This fucking shiny thing that's very clearly, like, in the middle of the photo.
Something this photograph can only be described as miraculous. If you look, you'll notice there's a bright white line that appears to point directly at the balloon.
Most likely a ray of light caught incidentally on the film.
I'm afraid I can see nothing of the sort. But with a magnifying glass, my lord, it becomes clear what the nature of this bright line really is. Like, actually?
I want to say, actually,
that
what?
didn't help. It didn't help at all.
It just looks like you zoomed in on a
You
fucking
zoomed
shiny
in.
little... It doesn't help at all, sir.
Goodness, what is that?
That was you saying it.
I don't know.
Undeniably some flash of light, yes.
Oh, golly. Do you think it might be lightning? Why is it coming up?
You know, as it does. It could have been a finer day. Even maybe looking at fire.
Bolt of fire headed straight for the balloon. Like an arrow!
Hey, juror number 6 is
Wow,
getting it.
smart. Indeed, it with my aging eyes would appear to be a flame of some sort. My word, are you suggesting that this flame struck the hydrogen gas that filled the balloon?
Objection! That was absurd. The balloon would have been 60 feet above the ground at the time. No flame could possibly have reached such a height.
Objection.
Actually, it's my opinion. The particular piece of evidence found at the scene reveals how that exactly did that happen.
What evidence?
Evidence that nobody fucking found, besides us, I guess.
I was about to say, even though it was kind of obviously sticking out of the fucking thingy.
Bullshit, yeah. If such evidence exists, counsel, then for goodness sake, present it, man! What evidence explains this mysterious streak of flame that appears to be headed strictly for the balloon? The fucking crossbow.
Take that!
Oh.
It was found hidden at the foot of a small ornamental tree at the scene. Good lord, it's not a crossbow! An arrow dipped in oil and set alight could have been shot from this weapon. Sending a flame arrow straight into the hydrogen-filled balloon.
Are you suggesting that crossbow was used to deliberately...
Blimey, you're right. That string of light on the photo looks just like an arrow, don't it?
The explosion at the balloon that was... very likely the result of a flaming arrow from this crossbow igniting the hydrogen gas inside it.
No! My heart! There's a bullet next to it! Someone get it out!
Do you want to stop here? Or...
I have a feeling we're near the end of the trial, actually. Let me go
Okay.
we still have a couple minutes, and I asked Weeboo if she's good for the next part.
Okay.
She said she's ready whenever we are.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to pee anyway.
Gotcha. Order! Counsel, this is an extraordinary submission. Whatever. If the aim was to cause the balloon to explode, the shooter could have used a gun, of course. However, there's an obvious reason why that would have been out of the question.
Yeah, let's say the noise of the discharge.
That's
of
loud.
course. But you think nobody would fucking notice somebody just aiming a crossbow up?
I mean, it's a lot silenter than a fucking gun.
Okay, but you're telling... I mean, I guess everybody wouldn't be looking up at the fucking whatchamacallit,
Yeah,
but
they're not
still.
looking at you, looking up. That's right. Using a crossbow, the projectile could be fired at the balloon silently.
Okay. If someone had shot off the gun on the exhibition grounds, it would have caused a real panic.
With the big explosion, there was a big panic anyway, no? I don't like this. I'd be pleased to have found a plausible new explanation for all this, but something feels wrong.
Objection!
Like we were being, like someone planted this?
Hmm.
You understand the implications of what you're saying, my Nipponese friend.
If flaming arrow did indeed hit the balloon, then it obviously would have exploded. And the birdcage appeared from the cloud of smoke that ensued.
Oh! This is showing that it was a trick. Everything was a trick, as they said.
Yeah.
Oh, the body was in the fucking balloon, wasn't it?
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what you were trying to say. I thought you were saying it was in the little thingy.
No.
Okay, now I believe you. I thought you were saying it was in the little cage, like
No,
the little basket.
What? Wait a minute. What are you really saying here? I don't get it. Was the birdcage beamed up into the skull after all? Or what?
My goodness me. Now I understand. That's what that sinking feeling is about. I think there's a good chance that the birdcage was actually concealed inside the balloon all along. What's dice for that correctly, counsel? There's no going back now. The horse is bolted. Assume, as I said, the birdcage was hidden inside the green balloon from the start. The stage when the experiment started. Birdcage and the instantaneous kinesis machine disappeared in a cloud of smoke. At that moment, a flaming arrow was fired from the ground, causing the green balloon to explode and drawing attention of the spectators to the sky above their heads. Amid the smoke, the hidden birdcage then appeared, to fall down and crash through the crystal tower. I think you'll agree it's entirely plausible that what I've just described is the real truth behind this miraculous experiment carried out on that day. Good grief!
Yep.
Objection! This is ludicrous. What you described is no science experiment, it's a magic trick. It's child's play, a contemptible display of stage magic.
Both Mr. Sholmes and I said the experiment was a scientific impossibility. In which case, there's the only way to explain what happened that day.
In any case, the victim's body was found inside the birdcage in the crystal tower. The instantaneous kinesis didn't take place. How do you explain that?
Let me put it in a word as a matter of magic myself. Such apparent discrepancies can easily be explained by some simple deception.
Glad we have someone who's a fucking magician.
Yeah, useful. It's juror number 3. What would be needed is a doppelganger, someone who looked very similar to the victim, Mr. Asmund. And having this other man appear on the stage to front the show is a body double. Why does this man have pigeons as well?
God damn it, Karen, you're fucking two-timing me!
Oh, is this the
Karen's...
guy? Is this the guy that Karen's two-timing with? Fuck. Damn.
Karen lore goes deeper.
The Karen lore.
Karen, is this who was back there with you that time? I knew someone was helping you!
I fucking hate this
I love
fucking long
this.
gag.
I love the
fucking
Karen
long.
lore.
The Karen.
Listen, I got you when GA is over. Don't worry.
You're gonna fucking edit this all the
Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, of course. So, in fact, Mr. Resin was been inside the birdcage that was concealed inside the balloon from the very start.
Objection! That balloon would have been filled with hydrogen. Anything hidden inside it would have been scattered to the four winds when it exploded. No one would have ever embarked on such a risky venture.
Oh yeah, because he was dead.
Not necessarily. The force of the balloon gas would very much depend on the mixture ratio.
You're number 4.
Dude, everyone's helping us.
Yeah.
Flying balloons are rarely filled with pure hydrogen, but a mixture of other gases such as helium as well.
Like literally, 3 and 4 have done things. The rest have done literally nothing.
Yeah.
Helium on its own doesn't explode, but by controlling the gas mixture ratio, the explosive force can be altered. Mixture ratio. Yes, ratio X hydrogen X plus helium plus you're not a scientist plus get owned bitch plus I have 2 eyebrows, not you. Obviously, the victim's body would have suffered some burns that would be unavoidable. But not to such an extent as to render the whole obscene charade impossible.
Everything that happened can be explained, logically and scientifically. The explosion that engulfed the stage at the start of the experiment was no accident. It was all part of an elaborate deception, to make it appear that instantaneous had occurred. Well, goodness me. If we accept that this is what happened, means that the victim, Mr. Osmond, was never present at the public experimentation stage to begin with. In short, he couldn't have been killed by the defendant who was on stage in full view the entire time. Do we actually know if the victim they found is the actual guy?
That's why I'm wondering if the coroner is involved, because you wouldn't mention a coroner.
That's true. Yeah, true.
So we might have a coroner faked an autopsy again.
Probably, yeah. Again.
Oh my fucking god! The old lady from Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2. That's literally what her point was. She was
Sorry,
being
I thought you meant something else.
She was being blackmailed
I thought you meant
by
something
Blaze
else.
the Best.
Never mind. I remember now.
Thank you, Unknown.
I thought you meant something
Jay. How
else.
the fuck do you keep forgetting her?
I thought you meant something else. It's very hard for the prosecution to counter. My advisors can't credibly maintain that Professor Harebrain is a suspect now. Yeah? You didn't even say you're
not gonna be
holding.
happy.
You had a line earlier.
He's not happy.
He's not happy.
Listen, Naruto, I appreciate your efforts. Thank you.
You're not my lawyer anymore. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm worried he's gonna say that.
Professor!
But you can stop now. Just keep your mouth shut, please.
Sorry?
Because we're gonna have here's the thing. The next argument's gonna be, and it's gonna bring the autopsy into question, is was there burn marks on the body? And that's gonna be because unless the autopsy says that and we just missed it or overlooked it, yeah, but I'm talking the autopsy.
I know. No.
Yeah, it doesn't say that. So
It's
the
consistent
autopsy
with the fake information.
yeah.
What's this all about, Mr. Harebrain?
Hi, Albert Harebrain. Hereby Oh, he knew?
Why?
Why?
Wait, what do you think he's confessing to?
That he
Then-
knew it was fake.
Oh, I thought he was confessing to the murder.
Oh no, please don't do that.
That it was me.
Oh.
Yeah.
He
He who stabbed Mr. Odie Osmond.
He doesn't want his fucking thing to be seen as a fake.
Yeah, you know.
What the fuck? You really
My-
want your thing to be seen as actual
My
science?
research!
You fucking idiot.
All costs!
It was me, with my faithful friend and partner, Andrew the Screwdriver.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
What are you doing? Order! Defendant, explain the sudden confession. Mr. Harebrain, what are you talking about?
It's what I've said all along. I must protect my hypothesis. My precious machine. He's literally probably Otacon's dad.
He...
God.
But...
Don't stand there and claim it was all a trick. Elaborate prank. Where's your proof? No, you'd have to examine the machine if you wanted to prove it. It would all be over.
Oh.
My beautiful hypothesis be laid bare. I mean, the indignity of it.
It's clear you drew the plans for the experiment, but you didn't actually build it. It's quite conceivable that you were duped, Professor. If you'll just let me, I can prove...
Wait, what did he say? That fucking went by way too fast.
Look,
Yes.
I'll cooperate. Do whatever you say. I swear it. So please. Ensure the special dispensation for scientific act is adhered to and protect my own creation.
Yeah, nah.
Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice at this critical junction. Here's to my learned Nipponese friend,
What?
and his upcoming attempt to clarify the victim's defensive position
I mean...
in light of the accused confession.
I mean... He said it himself, right? He said it, he said it basically, like, he doesn't want his machine to be looked at, so he's confessing falsely to the crime. There you go. Like...
This is stupid.
It is.
I thought we were at the end of this trial, but I didn't expect this, because now I feel like we're gonna get another fucking cross-examination. If we get another cross-examination, we're calling it.
Yeah. I feel like we might.
You tend to formally assert that the experiment was nothing more than a conjuring trick.
Yes.
I'm thinking it's a conjuring trick without his fucking knowledge.
Yeah, he didn't know.
Because the moment you do, the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act to protect the professor's invention will cease to apply. The prosecution will then demand a rigorous examination of the machinery involved in order to establish the truth.
Yes. That's fine. Fuck what the defendant wants. They're stupid. Yes.
However, if you acknowledge that the machine is genuine and instrumental in the victim's murder, any chance of investigating it will be crushed, and the confidentiality of the professor's hypothesis preserved.
His hypothesis is bullshit. The machine's a lie. He was duped. Yes.
What about both? It was fucking instrumental in the murder, but it was also fucking fake.
I mean, instrumental in the murder, as in he did the murder, basically. Oh, counsel, what is the defense's official position on this matter? Professor Harebrain, my client, actually asked me, is to prove that the explosion on the stage was an accident and protect the secrecy of his hypothesis. But there's no way to do that without implying the professor's guilt. Do I protect my client's life by asserting his innocence, or do I uphold my client's request and see him condemned? But either way, I can't avoid betraying his trust. Hello.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Sorry.
You've been silent long enough. Isn't talking your trade, my learned friend? Or has all knowledge of English escaped your confused Nipponese mind?
Fuck what the client wants. We're here for the proof.
It's Naruto.
There's no escape here. I have to make a choice. It's an impossible one. I have to give up on something. But what? Defense asserts that the defendant's instantaneous kinesis machine was in fact... was bullshit. Not true. It's a lie.
Yeah.
Do we want to call this as actually, or safe?
I wish there was a both thing, because it's part of the murder, but it's also not.
It's fake. It's all fake. He was duped.
It's faked. He was duped. Just go with conjuring trick.
He was duped. Sorry, client, professor guy. You were duped. Fuck what you want. We're here for the truth.
Iris, we could really use you right now. Iris!
No, I can't say it. My client places faith in me. I can't just let him down, but I fucking... If you say
Iris?
it the other way, then he's fucking guilty. You don't want that either. Get the fuck out of here. Whomst?
I don't know if that's him thinking, or...
What must I give up on? It's not the question you have to ask here. It's what can
Music's
I
still
protect?
going on, that was the wrong one. What do you mean, raccoon?
The fuck are you doing here?
Wait, what?
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh! Oh!
Is this what Iris was getting?
Iris went to get Susato. True. Well, that's kind of a shame for my thought about the other thing, but whatever. I'll take this. So again, Mr. Naruhodo, it's been far too long. Susato-san, what the fuck?
I was sneaking in here.
Hiya!
Dog Susanna tossed me in the middle of a car!
My first little takedown in 6 months. We tend to talk later, Mr. Naruhodo. But for now, we must concentrate on task at hand.
You just Susato throwed me. How is that concentrating at the task at hand?
Because you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Shut up. Let's focus. Which is working out, not what I have to give up on, but what I can protect. Professor Hairbrain.
Ah, yes!
Yesterday you told me that science is the pursuit of truth. Well, my job is to pursue the truth too.
Yes, of course.
And personally, I believe that you didn't stab Mr. Esmond. You've come to realize something yourself too, haven't you? The experiment and the machine you built with the victim are questionable. The truth behind that we must both pursue now.
Ah! Oi, stop that! So you finally opened your eyes. You know what the good thing is? He's a prosecutor, so anyone tries to sue him is gonna lose. Damn it, you threw a bottle! Oh, this is the Viper of the Barrel. Never mind, fuck that, I ain't suing.
What?
And as for you... Albert, you can't ignore this any longer. Having heard my learned friend's assertion, don't you have something to say?
Rock.
Van Zeeks. Yes, I've never heard him speak that way before.
This has gone on for a while. In truth, there is one thing. Something I've remembered that's of relevance.
What?
One day it happened, just before I began the experiment. I saw a man near the stage. A man holding that crossbow.
How would you forget that?
How do you forget that it was just a weapon on your fucking experiment stage?
I beg your pardon. Professor, the man have any distinguishing features? What did he look like?
Tall. Taller than me. And thin. Thinner than me. With straight hair. Straighter and whiter than mine. Let me see. And less lens than me too. A monocle. And a stylish black... Shelly the Killer?
Shelly the Killer.
Is this Shelly the Killer's ancestor?
True. Jack the Ripper?
A monocle, a very stylish black monocle.
Shell the Killer?
But one thing in particular will help to possibly identify the man. You see, I know him very well. After all,
He's the engineer who built my divine invention.
Who?
What?
He built the machine.
That's right. Mr. Asmund introduced me to him a year ago. He's a man by the name of Enoch Drebber.
Enoch.
Drebber.
Does his name mean something? Members of the jury seem flustered.
Don't name any scientists wish to hear. That man's an abomination.
Don't name any conjure wish to hear either. Who on earth is he?
I'm afraid this isn't the first tale of this nature I've heard in scientific circles in connection with that name. He's talking about the flamboyant experiments that turned out to be nothing but stage trickery in the end. Obviously, the rascal is after the government's research grant money.
In position of need of money, I have heard of them resorting to these underhanded tactics. Some acquaintances of mine with experience of such things have mentioned Enoch Drebber's name before.
Man is both an engineer and a magician, yes. We're dealing with an unparalleled confidence trickster here. That's Enoch Drebber for you.
If it's true, then. My invention, my great machine, it was just a grand illusion.
Considering what we've just heard about Mr. Drebber's character, I'm sorry to say that it sounds increasingly likely.
Even though no one else believed it, I wanted to. I wanted to believe that machine would function exactly as my hypothesis predicted.
Which is why you were so opposed to it being investigated, I presume.
I knew that the machine was examined in detail. Its construction would give away my hypothesis. Obviously, I didn't want that to happen. But at the same time, I knew that it was found to be nothing more than a trick, a work of deception. And everything I'd worked towards, all of my research, all my dreams, my whole life would be over. I was terrified at the prospect.
So you had no idea then, did you? The true nature of the machine that was built. The true nature of Mr. Drebber.
I never questioned anything. I didn't want to question it.
It's entirely possible that Mr. Esmond and Mr. Drebber were working together to use you as a means for fraudulently acquiring the research grant money.
I announced my invention to the crowds that day. It was the finest moment of my career. I pulled all the levers and turned all the dials in exactly the way Drebber had described. Why look at he's fucking moaning. When the smoke suddenly started billowing out, I panicked. I didn't know what was happening. But I really don't know the whole illusion. Didn't know how the illusion was made to work. I don't know anything at all anymore.
Let me confirm one final point with you, Professor. You now consent to the prosecution submitting the necessary paperwork to release your invention from the protection afforded by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
Yes. Please go ahead. I'm very sorry.
I fear that we shall have to suspend its readings for the remainder of the day now.
You've missed a lot, Glasses Coon.
You missed the whole trial, basically.
Wait, is this the end of the trial?
Well, not the trial, but today's
I was gonna
court.
say. Yeah.
My lord.
Court has newly been made aware of another party whose involvement in this matter is critical.
Yes, Mr. Drebber.
Further information about the man. If possible, I should like him served with a subpoena.
With pleasure, my lord.
Now, counsel for the defense. Yes, my lord. When we reconvene, I shall be looking for one thing and one thing alone from you. Evidence that the defendant is innocent of the crime for which he presently stands accused. I understand. Good. In that case, school is adjourned until tomorrow morning. Do you want to pick back up on this next time, even if we're like 2 seconds
we're
away
ending it right here.
from a?
Let's end it here.
Yeah,
Let's end it
because
here.
we're probably 2 seconds away from a Duke be continued, but this works.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Holy shit. That was a long fucking... Like, we managed to beat the trial in one fucking sitting. Let's fucking go. Well,
Yeah.
part of the trial, anyway.
The first day.
First day we got. Now, normally, I would end stream here with Jakey saying goodbye, but, I decided with a certain stinky little fucking gremlin bastard friend of mine that we were gonna play Lost Ark. So unfortunately, I'm gonna be ditching Jake for someone with someone else. I'm ditching Jake for someone else. I'm ditching Cake for the Cake. Ditching Cake. Ditching Cake apparently.
Cake for Red Bull.
For someone else. See, Cake for Red. Wes, I'm sorry, Jake. I'm swapping insurance coverage. I'm going to someone who's much better. I'm getting rid of State Farm. I'm sorry.
Good. I should quit. I should quit as well.
That's
Anyway.
weird. It's not saying who redeemed Cuddle a plushie. It's not showing for me.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
It's not. Doesn't say who did it. Well, whoever redeemed Cuddle a plushie, I'll get a plushie for you. I don't know why it's not showing who the name. Jake, you see that, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I redeemed.
It's not saying who it was.
I don't
You know,
know.
we'll keep Jake here in spirit.
Twitch staff.
We'll keep Jake here in
The
spirit.
Twitch mods are here, and they're like, let's give this lamp a plushie. Something. I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break as we swap over to someone else.
Yee. So I will be goodbye.
Yes, say goodbye, Say goodbye to Jake,
but
everybody.
I will send my
free-
people to the lamp.
Feel free to check Jake out over here. He's my good insurance rep. Well, he's not going to be my insurance rep much longer, but yeah.
Good. I never wanted
Please
to
go give him lots of love, and I'm going to be right back as I go use the motherfucking bathroom. Holy shit, I gotta go.
What the fuck? Why isn't this working?
What?
I'm having
Anyway. So, yeah, bye, Jake. I'm going to go to my
Yee.
BRB screen, everyone. I will
Goodbye.
see you shortly. I swapped it with Mr. Stinky.
I have not swapped over.
Damn, they can still hear me. Wow.
Yeah, they can still hear you.
Disgusting.
Why the fuck isn't this working?
Disgusting. I gotta go get
trying
the
to raid you, and it's not fucking working.
/ raid Lampert VT. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I'm trying that, but it's putting the fucking channel bracket in there, and I'm like, what? No, stop. Like, I literally can't raid you. It's not letting me. Here, let me try this other way. There, I have to do it through the other way. That's fucking weird.
Well, goodbye, Jake Stream. If you're, you're coming over here anyway, so I guess see you all here in like a few minutes. I gotta go pee.
Go. If there's
You change my
anybody
collab
even here.
thing, ooh woo.
You're gonna make me do your shit? Man?
Yes, because I gotta go pee.
Whoa.